Hi everybody, welcome into today's stream. I hope you're all doing amazing, as always. We are running just a little bit late, today. Would you believe me if I said my dog ate my alarm clock and my homework? That's my excuse. And I slept in. Yes. One of those is real. You guys have to figure out which one. So, hi everyone. Good morning. Or I suppose if you're over in the States, it's the middle of the night for you just now, isn't it, really? Yeah. And in other parts of the world. So today, as you can hear, our background music's a little different. We finished up Mass Effect 2 yesterday on Insanity. We done everything we could, every mission, bar one little side quest mission to hand in a fake ID to somebody. We couldn't find the person to hand it into. But we done all scanned every planet in every solar system, did every side mission, every main mission, got as much of the upgrades as we possibly could have unlocked. It was an amazing journey. It really, really was. And it was an absolutely amazing, wonderful conclusion yesterday to that game. Every one of these games feels like a journey to me. Every single one of them. Even after so long playing them still, is still the same. And at this point, I'm so glad, you know. Hello, kitten. Good morning. How are you? I believe the dog one. You heard that, did you? Hello, good morning. Hope you had a good night's sleep. I did. I got a proper amount of sleep for once, and it was like I slept. I kind of dosed myself up with my meds and knocked myself out, but I slept for 7.5 hours. Yes, like that's my proper sleep pattern there, sleep amount. So real quick, the curtains to the window to my side, which are normally open for the cat cam, are closed at the minute because the sun beams in directly through that window in the morning, right up until about 1 most days. So the curtains have to be closed, otherwise I get blinded. You guys get blinded in the stream, just like you know. But yes, with that out of the way, I hope you're doing amazing, kitten. Nice to have you join us. Yeah, I heard all of it. But had to cuddle my cat and had no free hand. Oh, kitty comes first. We know this. Everybody knows this. Kitty snuggles come first, always. I'm doing fine, thank you. Starting up remote now. Ooh, how goes your run? What you been doing in it? Have you tamed any more dragons? I hope that colony's still going as well. Because it sounded like you were having like such a really good, a properly good run going. So we're just basically chilling for a little bit, for a couple of minutes, just until I finish my coffee and we all get to have a little bit of a chat. Yeah. So what did you think of Mass Effect 2 yesterday? How amazing is that game? Yes, and when she comes up, sorry, my cat is scratching at something. You, madam, you know you're not allowed to scratch the curtains, please. Okay, no scratching curtains. What? I'm watching. She's like looking at my fingers. It's wiggling next to her face. Bless her. Yeah. So I just heard this click to the side and just seen a little tip of a claw come through the curtain. So she's busted a hole in it a little bit. Let's see. Yes, and when she comes up while I'm on PC, she occupies always both my arms, mouse, and keyboard, making a presence known and felt big time then. Yes. As is the proper way. And then the kitten says, that game is amazing. I am not the biggest sci-fi enjoyer, not that I dislike the genre. I just prefer fantasy settings, but what a ride it was. This game is even better, in my opinion. But Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 1 starts good. It's a little slow, but it has to be because it's setting everything up. And then it just ramps up and gets, like, you know, really, really good. And then Mass Effect 2 takes what was great in that and just explodes it like a nuclear bomb into a million. And then Mass Effect 3 just takes the... Mass Effect 3 is a lot more emotional, I want to say. Yeah. I totally get you saying that sci-fi, you're not the biggest sci-fi genre fan. Believe it or not too many people are. As popular as sci-fi is these days, it's still actually quite an outlier. Like, not too many people are big fans. Even though a lot of people that I know and have spoken to, like, most people tend to like it in some way. It's still crazy that it's like not as outside of the initial fan bases. It's not really something like so well liked by most people. Still kind of looked down upon really by a lot of people as well, by a lot of normies, shall I say. And yes, colony's still thriving, and we had a toothless join us. Yeah, toothless, awesome. Not a black one, but deep purplish / black. Spawned with that name, so I kept him that way. Wait, more emotions? Oh yes, a lot more emotions. But that's so cool, kitten. I'm so happy for you that you got one of them. And as we know, Night Furies aren't always black. Yes. Right. Yeah, so our we were running a little bit behind today. We were supposed to start at like 10 a.m. and it's currently the intro finished just after 10:30. I have some white ones too. Awesome. I need to watch the rest of those movies. I watched the live action. I meant to sit down and watch them the other day, last week, and then I got distracted by the side action one. You're still here, aren't you? Oh, there you are. Good. Jesus, give me a heart attack. So what happens with the window to my side is when the wind gets strong, because it opens up from the bottom out, the gust can pull the window open, and it opens from like that wide to like that wide. And it's just enough that if she really wanted to, Spike could squeeze through. So I've got to really watch it, and it's just done it there. And she was on the windowsill last time I seen her, so I was just like looking at the windowsill because the curtains got sucked in to get pulled out. So I'm like panic. I'm like, oh my god, she hasn't escaped, is she? So I look over and she's not on the windowsill, so I'm just like, oh my god. Look everywhere in the room real quick, can't see her, and then move my head to the side, and she sat behind my monitor, and all I can see is a little white toes down the bottom, sticking out by about a centimeter below the monitor. So I was like, we'll share a pic of all on DC. Yeah, absolutely, go for it. We might not see it straight away as always, but you know, we'll definitely have a look. See, the movies are so great, aren't they? Just they're some of my absolutely favorite ones. Yeah. I watched something. Oh, it was the I think it was 2016 RoboCop movie with Joel Kinnaman. as the lead. And the voice of Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon movies is one of the characters in that, in real person, and he looks so different than what I thought he would look like. Gosh, I always get nervous if my kittens are not in their usual places. He is, yeah, he is, yeah. But yeah, I totally understand that, kitten, as well. Like, I was looking, and the stream yesterday, I was looking around all over the place trying to find Spike for a second on stream. And then I looked over and all I could see was like the back 2 inches of a butt, basically, and the base of a tail sticking out, and she was facing the wall, and she was in a little alcove like this size, and all I could see was like, say if this was a tail and this was like the base of a butt, I could see like here sticking out, and she was like tucked into this little alcove. It would irritate me so much hearing Hiccup in a Robocop sound. It was funny because every time he spoke, I was sitting going, I had to close my eyes on the scenes to listen to him because I was just like, that's such a distinctive voice. It's funny, even though it's Robocop, his character is still very subdued and very mellow and very calm. It's brilliant. Yeah, so yeah. Right, coffee's kicking in. Are we ready? Shall we begin this? Yes? Begin. I can't wait. Are we ready? What do you think? What do you guys think? No? Okay, we'll wait another half hour then. I can't keep that joke going every time I do it. It's so hard. Plus, reading your comments, kitten, doesn't help. But when I'm trying not to laugh. But remember, when I told you a few days ago I watched some trashy shark movies, one of the actors there had German Luffy's voice. Was so weird and funny. Sadly, he got eaten. Isn't that the whole point of watching shark movies, is to see people get eaten? There's a slightly older movie now, came out in the early 2000s, I think it was. It's called Deep Blue Sea. I don't know if you've ever seen that. That's a really good shark movie. It is, but he could have been among the few survivors. True. I love Deep Blue Sea. It's so good, isn't it? Samuel Jackson's character in it as well. And Thomas, I think it's Thomas Jane, isn't it? Plays the diver. Right. Let's go, guys. Fave shark movie and not trash at all. Yeah, it's such a good film. Three, 2, 1. Can't wait. So we're gonna do the initial cutscene with VSync on. I've already set up all the settings. Gameplay is the one I want to check. We're gonna do insanity, out level up off, squad root power usage on, subtitles on, autosave, hints off because we know how to play, action icons. Yeah, we'll leave that on. Conversation mode, full decisions. So the change to this way, so you can have a little bit. Here it says all conversations require participation and no choices are made for you. So that's the standard way. That's where we've been playing. Or this one. That was weird. There was like a little flying ant thingy just landed on my hand. I could just feel it tickling me. Strange. Or this one here, no decisions. All conversations play on automatically. Responses are chosen for you. I've never tried that and I don't want to. To me, what's the point in playing a Mass Effect game? Yeah, what's the point in playing a Mass Effect game if you're not going to be the one picking the choices, eh? Kitten says, no, we need full control. Absolutely. You can actually hide Shepard's helmet in this one in cutscenes, so I always have it off in cutscenes, or you can have it default, which is the full one, so we'll do that. We're playing at 1440p. You guys should be able to watch it at 1440p as well. We are on Insanity. Let's go. Import Emmy to a character. Oh my god, created on 2021-06-24. My life has changed and been through so much since then. Damn. Reaper Shepherd. This was the one we just finished up. So, colonist, soul survivor, engineer. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it does give you two different ones. Down. Come on, you. Down. Yeah, you can't climb up the top of the monitor. It's not like the mounts aren't quite strong enough. Let's see. So this one's 50.34. Yeah, let's just go with this one. This will be our hard save. Save the Rachni. A quick overview of what we did. Save the Rachni Queen. Rescue Kaiden Elenko on Vermeer. This is Mass Effect 1 choices. Chose to save the Council. Saved. So that's those three Mass Effect 1. These are Mass Effect 2 choices. Chose to save at Spike down. No, I. Oh, come on. I can't run the risk of you puncturing the monitor screen with your claws. She doesn't realize that she can actually take her claws in. So like her claws are pretty much constantly out, bless her. So when she's enjoying things and she's padding, 9 times out of 10, the very tips of her claws, like half of her claws even, are out. So when she's up on top of the monitor, looking all cute with her paws over the top, and she scrunches, she gets the, are you eating that wire? You can't eat this wire, madam. I need more cable ties. Mate, she's making a presence felt. So yeah, save mailing is there. That was Morden's, I want to say student, who was doing the research on genophage. Kept Rex alive on Vermeer. Nice. Chose to, that was another ME1 choice. Chose to rewrite the Geth Heretics. Yep. Destroyed this collector base. Survived the suicide mission with 10 squad mates. Zaid I could live with, but I didn't realize we lost Morden. That sucks. Romance Garrus. Romance Kaiden before ME2. Romance Garrus in ME2. I can't wait. Oh, good, it kept our face and stuff. Excellent. How much better does she look? I'm so happy. That's the default female Shepard look from Mass Effect 3. I've never been a fan of it. Yes, rub some citrus fruit peel along the cable. Tastes awful for kitties. See, that would require me getting some citrus fruit. Hey, move. Get. She ain't having any of this though. She's like, I want the cable and I'm going to play with the cable, human. Stop telling me what to do. Taught mine not to lick and play with them. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, like, I've never been a fan of the female, like the default femme shep look for Mass Effect 3. It feels too like, initially they went from having like a soldier, just a standard regular looking soldier lady, like what ours currently is, to this from ME2 to 3. And the way it was in the originals as well, 9 times out of 10, you used to have to copy over your ID code for the character and actually manually put it in, because the character creation was a little bit buggy and it would never actually properly copy your custom face to from 2 to 3, and it used to mess up in some way and change a few things, and you never used to look quite right. One of the big things it would do would give you a massive overbite that was very visible, and change like the cheeks and stuff. Ooh, okay, so we're currently engineer. We played as soldier. We played as engineer. Do we want to play a different class this time as well? I've got cotton mouth really bad today. Good to know. It's still cutting the sound out. Okay, some of us just got lucky before. Right. Infiltrators are tech and combat specialists with the unique ability to cloak themselves from visual and technological detection. Their inventory is stacked with a wide variety of weapons, equipment, and powers. Infiltrators are deadly at any range, but particularly so with a sniper rifle. When scoping a target, superior reflexes take over. Time momentarily slows down, and the infiltrator finds an easy picking. Yeah, nah, yours is way better. Thank you, kitten. Thank you. Okay, so this is a class that I think Lou went. Spike, down. Come on, down. Aye. Just 1 second, I need to chase her. So the way I tell her off or chase her is I've got a tiny little water pistol. Just a little cheapy one. And just spray her once or twice with room temperature water. Vanguards are feared for their high risk, high reward combat style, closing quickly on enemies and destroying them at short range. With weapons and biotic abilities, they are outfitted with L5N implants, enabling them to perform a biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force, while bringing the Vanguard in for close range in combat. We haven't played with any biotics yet, so I kind of want to do a biotic class. This one. Vanguard powers incendiary ammo. Excellent, we'll be needing that. Cryo ammo. I've never used that. Biotic charge, Nova, shockwave, pull. Yeah, do a biotic one. Sentinels are unique, bringing both tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. In addition to complete weapons training, Sentinels are equipped with an advanced shield that makes taking cover much less necessary and rushing the... Oh God, what's going on? Excuse me. Sentinels are equipped with an advanced shield that makes taking cover much less necessary and rushing the enemies much more productive. This armor system can also be detonated to blast nearby enemies. We won't be doing any of that in this run. As hard as ME2 was, this game's even harder. Excuse me. Throat, warp, lift grenade, tech armor, overload, and cryoblast. Adepts are biotic specialists capable of disabling and killing enemies with raw biotic power. While they lack advanced combat training, they are the best at defeating enemies without firing a shot. They are outfitted with L5X implants that can spawn micro singularity, damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. So we get warp, throw, shockwave, singularity, pull, cluster grenade. Okay, so for me it's going to be Adept or Vanguard. I kind of want to go this one. At short range with weapons and... Yeah, let's go Vanguard, because I think with this one we will hopefully get a shotgun. Yeah. Here we go. Risky high reward style. Nice. Yep. I'm gonna.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Can you hear everything okay, yeah?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all life, organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept... ... Never have enough time even when reading those to read them fast, properly, completely. A game sound / voice acting could be a tad more turned up. Okay. Just bear with me. Actually, while it's a little quiet, we'll do that now.
Commander.
Is that better?
Not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds
Perfect.
important.
Excellent. Literally put up like 3% on my sound meter.
What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
So, James there is Freddie Prinze Jr.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard.
You're
Maybe a
welcome,
little soft
Ken.
around
You're
the
welcome.
edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
We should have prepared more, I'm certain. Is it just me, does that look off-center?
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You've faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
You notice he's not a counselor anymore.
Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
She even walks like a soldier. You noticed?
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
How great is that?
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Shepard.
Anderson?
Kaiden. Oh, Kaiden.
Caden.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Still haven't fixed his hair though. That bugs me.
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
Like everybody else has nice, proper looking hair. And then you've got Cadence who's just like crappy flat and just low res. It's always bugged me. Always bugged me. How's it looking so far? We've figured out the sound. Bad done army style. it's not so much that it's more so that everyone else's looks 3D and looks good and crisp and everything, and then you got Kaiden's looks like it's about 20 years older than everybody else's in terms of the art style. Like it's just flat. It doesn't look good. It looks really low res, you know, like it's from the original Mass Effect. When they've redone these, they could have easily changed that, you know, like they did with the rest of them. His looks somewhat off, yeah, it does. It's good to see you. It's fine, Major.
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Caden.
Yeah.
You notice the facial animations though.
Admiral.
There's micro movements and stuff in them now.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Biblically. So we're currently on Earth, as you can see. The game not looking framey or anything for years.
Admiral Anderson, Shepard,
What's the situation?
we were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Right, before we continue that real quick, I do need to quickly move my camera up just a tad so we're not in the way of the subtitles here. Because I did move it down. Whoop, wrong button. I'm back. Let's see. Let's put me, I want to say there. That way we're going to be well clear of any. Thank you. The shadow took me. Dun dun dun. Let's see. Just sorting a few things real quick. I always, at the minute, I keep forgetting to make sure the YouTube stream started off properly. Whenever I start the stream up and everything, I just like, music. Why are you playing? Sorry if you guys got deafened there. I clicked the wrong tab. There we go. Right. Back to the game. Thank you for your patience, everybody. But there must be some way. So that was the woman. We stand together, survive at any cost.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses? Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Oh, that sound.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy. Shepard!
Shepard.
Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
So I was just literally about to turn around and say, like,
Admiral Anderson, report in, anyone.
I'll say it in a second, sorry.
Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact them. We'll meet you at the landing zone.
Multiple
Anderson.
Reaper, like. We need to turn the sound effects off a little bit, I think, as well. Oh, damn it, I missed that.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Caden's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
How good does that look, man? Right, there's a couple of things we need to sort real quick before we do anything. Sound. Oh, why is sound effects volumes all the way down? We'll put it on 65 and we'll see how we go for the sound effects, yeah? And then... how did that look? Did it look framey or anything? Or any of that kind of stuff for use? Or was it, like, nice and crisp and spot on? I am seeing between 90 and 144 frames, and it's bouncing up and down between them both all the time. Looked fine to you. Excellent. We'll leave VSync on then for now, for sure. Thank you for that, Ken. Thank you. Right. Squad. Holy crap, we got 60 points already. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, so you can see the screen's a bit different again now. Being an expert tactician on and off the field. Faster and stronger powers, more weapon damage. Yeah, we need this up, so... 6... 10... 15... 21. Okay, we're gonna get this up. Increases for force bonus by 30. Increased reputation bonus by 8. Power damage by 10. Weapon damage by 5. Oh. See, weapon damage, power damage, reputation bonus. We're gonna get loads of reputation stuff anyway, so we'll go. We need the weapon damage and stuff. Weight capacity bonus. So increase shotgun damage. Oh, good. We do get shotgun. Good. Power damage by 25%. Power duration. Ooh. I mean, that's big, isn't it? I'm sure we're going to get more than shotgun damage later, so we'll go for the power damage. Because that also counts for our ammo powers. We start at a high level because we put over a max level character from the last game. In case anyone's wondering where that came from. Nova, we want at least 1 point in that. Oh, shot. Same with Shockwave. Incendiary ammo. Let's see what's this going to give us. Damage, explosive burst. Damage. Yeah, we'll go with this. So we're going to be a little tanky. Health and shields. Melee damage for 30 seconds when enemy is killed by heavy melee. Decrease shield recharge to yes. Right, and then I want to put the last of these. Do we want it in Nova or do we want it? Nova is basically like transfers the energy of your biotic barrier to charge and spark this deadly blast. Barrier strength determines blast intensity. Okay. So let's... Yeah. Headshots, ammo capacity. Ignite enemies within an intermittent explosion that covers 2.5 meters. Okay, increase health and armor damage bonus. Oh yeah, that's double. Oh my god, we're like a few points away from being able to get that. Okay. Right. And so the saver fun begins.
Let's move.
Woo.
Look out.
Thank you for your patience, everybody.
So powerful. Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
I think they did give us actual infinite sprint this time, it looks like.
Come on, let's go.
Those sound effects though.
Come on. We'll have to go this way.
I just realized that's the first time they actually let you go up and down ladders in this franchise. Now there is stuff floating around, and I can't specifically remember where, but there is bits and pieces.
Looks clear. Let's go.
Because you can pick armor pieces and stuff up in this game.
I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Say again? Major. Damn it. Come on, we gotta move. Husks. Take him out. Shoot him. You haven't forgot how to shoot, have you?
No.
I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Oh, we're killing them instantly with headshots there. Cool. Right, so shockwave is that power, but let's... I want that to be RB, so we want B there. Yes. And LB, okay.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Okay, so that was our Nova ability.
Don't let him grab you.
Donk. This did save it on insanity difficulty, didn't it? We're gonna double check before we do go any further. Let's see, gameplay. Insanity. It did. Excellent. I'm sure it won't stay that easy for a long time.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Medkits. Is it too dark? Too bright? Is that looking good? That should be the last little thing that we need to check.
Watch it.
So if you play one of the other classes, you know your omni computer thing on your arm. You get like a big blade that whips out of that, and then you smack them with the blade. But because we're biotics,
Through this way.
suddenly we have a biotic pulse. Can see all of it. Excellent. That should be the last time I should have to ask any of those questions, Kitten. So thank you for bearing with me.
Hey.
Oh, this song.
It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
It gives me chills every time I hear this. Every single time.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard. In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
Understand how you feel.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly.
Kent says,
So fast.
all good. Appreciate you taking care of us feels like that. Well, I want it to look as good as it possibly can for you guys, you know?
They still just cut through our defenses.
I appreciate you saying that,
The
though.
Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
Huh.
Grab some ammo.
Anderson's such a bro.
Reload. Let's keep moving.
Nice. One of the. This is definitely one of the more subtle and better instances of tutorial for gameplay, like basic gameplay mechanics.
Ah. Major Alenko, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
Love that. That sound. Whoa.
Major. Caden! Damn it, they're in trouble.
How cool is that, eh? Ducking it out with a Reaper. Or it was.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in.
If you notice, our shield down the bottom is purple and not blue. That indicates to us that we have barriers and not shields, which are different.
Right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Barriers use biotic energy. Shields use like electricity and element zero energy.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
Oh, okay, so that's not really close range then.
Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
Got that song stuck in my head already.
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Heave.
Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
The game's not being stingy on ammo at this point, which is great. I'm hoping that's not just because we're in the tutorial.
What the hell are those things?
Biotic charge Nova. Oh, nice shot, Anderson. Oh, okay. So that was Shockwave. There's our charge ability. Be right back real quick. Kitten molesting me for food. Can watch from afar, Lord, just not here. Okay. No worries, kitten. God, there's some range on that.
Shepard, over here. Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
Welcome back.
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Woo-wee. This is feeling a bit more insanity level difficulty. Nice, Anderson. Nice. The flames taking them out there. Nice.
You and me both.
Oh wow, that doesn't heal completely. Okay. Stop! Hit me and cover, you freaks. How are you doing that?
Running out of ammo.
I can just hold to swap weapons, alright.
Cavalry has arrived.
Nice, Joker. Talk about making an entrance, dude.
About time.
Let's
Back
go.
in proper colors as well. Go on. All the Cerberus oranges. Now we got Alliance blue. Best Buy Joker. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's such a pretty image.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order!
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Sassy Shep is always sassy.
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander,
Now you do.
you know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
She's like, I don't have to listen to you. Anderson's like, oh, really? Hmm. What do you mean, kitten? Huh? What do you mean? All the Alliance ships crash into orbit. Through orbit, even. Title drop. Boy. Even after all these years, it still gets me, that opening.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. Now we lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassoni.
You know that name.
To stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is loco.
Why Mars? What did you think we'll find there?
I don't know yet, but if it helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
They love giving us proper looks at the Normandy. And I'm so glad. I'm here for it. Absolutely.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Aren't they just kidding? Showing off the ship nice and proper. Yeah.
We're almost there.
We only got like very few looks at her in the first game. In the second game, really. Showed it off a little bit more in the second game for sure, but
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
he looks like an absolute tank.
After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Oh, they've changed the way we're savers. Okay. Oh, we leveled up as well. Right, weapons. Nice, we got our shotgun. Oh, we're gonna be able to do have some fun with this. Right, we want to actually do our squad stuff. Sentry ammo. Health and damage. Oh, we need one more. Okay. But we do have our guys as well with us. So this is Caden. We need that. At least a little bit. Right, we're gonna get this all the way up first. Health and shields. Oh, increases biotic powers. Increases recharge speed of squad mate shields by 15. Yeah, let's get better. Shields are for the rest of the month, so we want to change that. Health and shields, weapon damage. Oh, that's his health and shields. Yeah, because we don't use shields in this one, you see. We've got and we'll give him his barrier. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Right, we need this all the way up. Don't think he's a biotic. I think he's just a straight up soldier. Squad mate health by and shields by 20%. Ooh, that makes him like a. That should be 40%. It's only gone up by 20. I don't know if you can see that. Ah, that's why. So that would be 20% there, and then that one's 20% on top of that. So then it's 140. Okay. I mean, we do need more health. Carnage, we need this. And frag grenade, we need that. That's... yeah, and we'll give him incendiary ammo too, because why not? That's a good mix, isn't it? Look at his health. It's literally double what ours is, though. Oh no. 1080 by 825. Kaiden's just a wee softy. Bless him. No.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
There is a reason I've come over here. Where is it? Oh, there's a little Easter egg somewhere around here. And I can never find it. Do I need to look over this way? I always forget. I think it's that there. So what you're able to look over for, and I think it is that, is you can't really make it out just now. But there's like one of the original probes that humanity sent. I think that's it. Yeah, it looks like it. You know, like the like that NASA sent out. That we have actually sent in real life as well. We're gonna quick save before we continue. There we go. God, we move so quick now. And I think we do actually have an infinite run now. It's one of the things that bugged me from the first game. The first two games was that you're meant to be this all-powerful super soldier and you can't run more than a few feet. Oh yeah, this is one of the things you have now in this as well. Loadouts. So you have carrying weight, which affects your power recharge speed. So if you carry too many weapons, you're too heavy. So we only have, and you can mod your weapons as well. Even though we are a shotgun class, really, we can still apply other weapons if we wanted. We're gonna stick with the shotgun. Actually, you know what? Let's take this off. Damn it.
Over here.
Pressed B by mistake. Putting assault rifle and shotgun on. That's so much better. Whee!
He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Interesting. Change loadout. Okay, so this time we're gonna do this proper. There we go. Power recharge delay is dropped down quite a bit, but at least we have a decent assortment of weapons on there. Oh, we're not really using the quick actions, are we? So let's not worry about them.
Holy shit. They're executing them. They know we're here now.
Hi! God, that's a different play style. Oh. Ooh-wee. How different does that feel, eh?
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Rude, sir. How good was that? That felt so much better than what I was thinking it was making an impact. Absolutely. So we warp in, we drop our shockwave on them, and then we can do this as well, which is the Nova. Yeah. That felt really, really good.
Look out!
And we can hip fire as well.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
We're gonna die quite a bit doing this though.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out that collector base they were after.
That's exactly what I did.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
And we're with the basic shotgun at the minute, so can you imagine what this is going to be like when we get much better shotguns?
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
Shepard.
Caden, don't Caden me. This is business.
Nice emote said, by the
Do
way.
you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
It was a temporary alliance. They worked for me.
I used them to take down the collectors. That's it. There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They give you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
You of all people should know what I'm about, Caden.
I love that we look more meaty now with our armor on. It's not so like form-fitting as what the first two games were. Like we look like soldiers in battle armor.
I do. I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Hi, Liara. They never die that easily for us. I call hacks. Double tapping them.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard,
She's cheating.
thank
Yeah.
goodness you're alive.
She looks so good in this
Liara.
one.
I was worried when the reports came in.
Look at the light on her
They
head.
hit
On her
Earth
head.
hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden,
And then there's
I'm sorry,
Caden with his flat,
but
dodgy hair.
why'd you come here?
I'm gonna die on this hill.
Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
But I won't tell
Maybe.
her because I like
I've
her, so I
discovered
was kidding.
plans for a Prothean device, one that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Just learning this now.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too.
Focus mode.
He contacted me, asking if I would use my
That's all we
resources
done
as a
there.
shadow
I need to
broker
fix that.
to find a way to
And
stop
focus
the
mode.
Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me
And
access to
focus
the
mode.
archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but
You did the right
I was
thing.
under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to
House
help you
arrest.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my
Not
work
prison,
paid off.
house
The
arrest.
archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Finally, some good news. Seems too good to be true.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I just realized pretty much off the bat they give us like an old school
I
ME1
hear them. We should take cover.
party to play with between Caden or if you saved in the first game like Caden died, Ashley. Can we charge up there?
Not a problem.
No.
For someone with biotics.
see, moments like this was why I decided to use... to put the assault rifle on first, because we will need it.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
Whee!
That's all of them. Good. Let's find a way up.
Because then we can get like the long range targets we can't get to, because there will be moments like that where we just can't, we aren't able to do our charge. Ammo. Ooh, Liara, that's right. We get to, ooh, we have, oh, we need 1 more point for that, don't we? We can do without that. Let's put it into one of our things here. I kind of really want to put it in you're invulnerable while this power is in effect. So we gain recharge speed for that. Recharge speed. Is it going to be recharge speed for all these? Impact radius. Ooh. Then damage and force. I'm trying to think which one of these we want to do up first, because the charge. Let's have a look, see what we gain from this. So first we gain recharge speed, quite a significant boost actually. Then we gain increased damage and force by 20%. Damage and force hits up to 2 additional targets within 2 meters of the impact radius. Oh, we want to hit really, really hard though. So I think we would probably do this, because we're going to be going in and doing a massive hit on them anyway when we do our slam. So yeah, I think it would be that one. Increase weapon damage by 15% for 3 seconds after successful biotic charge. Ooh, see, this is hard again. So we can either have it so our shotgun is going to be boosted by 15% once we charge, or our power damages and force are increased by 15% after successfully charge. 25%. I think we'll probably do that one, because when we charge in, we immediately use another power, which is going to be boosted yet again by 25%. Increases barriers by an additional 50% after, and we need that for sure. And that's cool. Chance to not trigger 25% chance to not trigger a cooldown, but we'll be going for that because that's huge. Increased barriers by an additional 50% after successful biotic charge means we'll be a little bit more tanky. Looking at it, I think it's gonna be best if we get these up. I mean, we're gonna get this because we've got 5 points. We can get this one and this one, so that's gonna be faster recharge speed by Christ quite a bit, and then more damage and force. Yeah, so we'll get them too. Cool. Ah, Liara with the warp ammo. Nice. Let's see. Health and shields. Right, we need... Can we get enough to do this? Oh, only just. Only just. There we go. Excellent. We're gonna save real quick before we do anything. Nice.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos.
There isn't
Didn't
anything
even
else
realize
around
it was
here, is there?
Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers
suppose anything's possible.
Oh, there isn't. Okay. Let's continue. Ooh, before we continue, we need to sort the focus mode thing real quick. Focus mode. Why am I doing that? I can just press it, can't I? And we're going to lift ourselves up a little bit too. Bear with me, guys, please, just as we're fixing this. This comes as like starting a fresh game. It is what it is. It can't be helped. Unfortunately, I'm kind of leaning a bit weird today. There we go. That's a little bit better, isn't it? So we put that there. Where's the focus mode? There you are. And let's put your, shall we say, there. Excellent. Actually, let's go up just a little bit higher because I don't want us to block any subtitles. There we go. Right, now that that's all done and out the way. Let's continue. Hi, Conjurer. I see you. How you doing? You been having some good streams? Just double checking, making sure I'm not muted. Caught. Busted. Yep. I'm good, thanks, man. Awesome. That's always nice to hear. You're joining us just as we start our Mass Effect 3 Insanity difficulty run. We're playing as, I think... Crap. The class with the charge, I think it's Adept or Vanguard, one of them.
Shepard, take cover.
Okay. And immediately getting killed. Hey, we were doing so well until now as well.
Shepard, take cover.
Let's try this again, shall we? Oh. I can't get you because you're behind cover. That sucks. There we go. We got you. Aye.
Controls should be nearby.
So in the first game we played as a soldier. In the second game we played as an engineer with the tech drone. This game we're going full biotic and loving every second of it so far. That was our first death. Ooh.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. That's odd.
Visuals are pretty nice for this. Yes, they're very, very nice. Ooh. No, we're just going to continue, but that's pretty cool. Actually, can we change loadout for anyone else? We can. There we go. Now, if we... Let's just use that so it's blocked. Okay. Anything else in here we want to get? There's a massive increase between the other game, the second game and this one, for sure. Even though it's in the same engine.
Damn it.
Kitten saying, thank you for asking. I'm doing fine. I hope you have a great one too. For Conjurer.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but
did you see that?
Like just the lighting effects on the characters and the armor.
Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
All right, Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Ooh, we leveled up. Cool. Let's get our other ones leveled up a little bit as well here, because we can get 2 points, a point in each of these, so more recharge speed there, and this is going to be more radius. Cool. Oh, and we're more than just me. Come on. Overload. Yes. And Liara. What do we want to put this on? Let's get warp. Yeah. Quick save. So how have your streams been and stuff, Conjurer? You been what games you been playing? And why do we have this gun out? And we want ammo. So I am, thank you. Not long got up. So a nice one, a nice later one for me today. Conjurer says she replies to Kitten. And then a lot of Final Fantasy 14 at the moment since we got the new patch. Had to test out hats on my Viera. That's right, because I know that was a big thing for you, wasn't it?
That storm's getting close.
I love the wind effect. I was watching your stream a little bit and when I was hanging out. And I know it was one of the things you were saying.
What the hell?
No, so that...
The Alliance is still putting up a fight. That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint. And that's where we're headed.
Oh, yeah, we were looking at that. So, yeah, a lot of our community are big Final Fantasy 14 fans as well, Conjurer, so you'll feel right at home here.
I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
Love how...
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
I love how...
Airlock shouldn't be
God's
open.
sake. There we go.
Looked like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Are you done? I love how everyone else that plays Final Fantasy 14 is like, must look good, must look good. And then there's me. I am Tom Berry. My idea of looking good is changing all my colors. But I am Tom Berry. Hope you don't have to cut off per bunny ears. It was. I love my character looking nice, so finally getting hats makes me pretty happy. Nice. I mean, I am all for options, but this one still seems well to me.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still
Oh no, Contra.
Died trying to claw their way
Boo.
out.
This is brutal.
I freaking love the Tom Berry. It's so cute. It was actually one of our other channel community members who started watching at the same time as Coffee and Cliffy, actually around about the same time, called Night Shadow, and she gifted me it when I was still in the Elysian, I think it was, and then Cliffy was just like, oh, you should go, I think it was Cliffy turned around and went, oh, you should change to be Lalafell and it would fit so much better with your Tomberry outfit. So that basically I was like, you know, I've never played Lalafell before and I kind of really want it, so then I changed and I am addicted. I am forever Lala now. I've been transformed into a little potato. Yes. Didn't get to play with my is it Vera around for hats just yet, but man, the wizard hat with bunny ears sticking out would be so good. That would, I don't understand why they didn't let you do that, but it's crazy. Then Lala call. Yes, we'll be switching servers on the 20th, going over to our new home in the Light Data Center, and we'll be changing. Once we've changed, sorry, we'll be joining our FC that we've got set up, and it's called Tomberry Reepers, and I can't wait. From Dr. Shoden to Cameron Harrison, Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all, but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Ava, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Yes. Interesting. Yes, so currently we're on because we play in, at the minute we're in the Chaos Data Center, and there was some drama with the group I used to hang around with, so I'm changing over just for a little bit of peace of mind to Light, and we're heading to the Raiden Data Center as well. Oh, he's still alive. So when our charging stuff works, it works good. Is there anything in here we need to pick up? Yes, there we go.
But I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
Your main is on Chaos.
Bits and pieces, really.
Ooh, cool.
It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans.
What server are you on? If
time,
you're
a
okay
few
making
Prothean
that public,
survivors
of course.
searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan.
I think that's where we'll be heading next. Yeah. Cerberus since day one. Ah, nice. So I almost always play on Light Data Center, but the group I was with, like my old group of friends, shall we say, they wanted to start, because one of them had never played before, and we left it all up to him which server and stuff we went to, and he chose Phantom on Chaos. So yeah, I'll be switching over back. I'll be going over to Light on Raiden, or Raiden, however you want to say it.
We need to pressurize the room first.
I don't understand why, but I am so like really bad cotton mouth today. Really bad.
We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
But apart from
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity.
I'll say it in a second. And focus mode.
Protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as.
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
Mm-hmm.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Conjurer says, I should come visit your Tonberry before you move. Absolutely. Yes. We'll be playing Mass Effect, Final Fantasy on Monday. This coming Monday. Our Final Fantasy days are normally Monday and Friday, but we finished Mass Effect 2 last night. After an amazing journey. 60 hours nearly. Of literal insanity. And then, last night I was like, you know what? We might be playing Final Fantasy tomorrow. So really, we should be playing it now. And then we were like, I really want to start our Mass Effect 3 journey. So that's what we're doing today. Because this week's schedule is all over the place. Anyway, so Monday we'll be back to normal though. Damn, congrats, man. Thank you. So we've played the games loads throughout the years, but this was our first time doing them all on Insanity. Before this, we just completed the first one on Insanity.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
Have you played these games before?
What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Sounds like you have.
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused, even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
So I did when I was younger, but it's been a while since. It's nice to see them still going strong. So in 2021, I think it was like maybe for the 10-year anniversary, I think maybe, since the first game launched, BioWare went over the first 3 games and gave them a massive like graphic overhaul, fixed a load of bugs, added some content, like, you know, like put all the DLCs and all that stuff back like right into the game and baked it all in properly. And they called it the Mass Effect, the legendary edition. Number 1 got a massive graphic overhaul. It looks so good now. It looks like it came out today, basically, instead of like, you know, 13 years ago now. Mass Effect 2 had a little bit more work, a little bit less work than Mass Effect 1, but still looks better than what it did in this game. Like barely needed touching, from what I understand. So this is the first time we're coming up against one of these, an actual weapon bench. Have to revisit them. Absolutely, you should go for it. We can actually, we don't have, can we mod these? Do I have to do it in here? Okay, so we'll put this on Liara, considering she's using an SMG. We can put mods and we can actually add stuff to them. So this makes it lighter, which will increase her power recharge rate again. So we want that on there. And then the second one, no, first one increases accuracy by 15%. Nice. If we were using SMGs, I would have put that on us. I don't understand why it keeps dropping us back to assault rifles. It really shouldn't. Datapad from Amelia Hatterson to Mike O'Sullivan. Hey, stupid head. I want to ask how you're doing, since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a coal down there in storage. Look, I know you profane doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours. I feel called out. Honestly, anyway, I forwarded your last findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area. Warn security. Oh my god. I'll be right back. No worries, Conjurer. We'll be here, chilling out, struggling to read things as always. Hi. Liara, help me out here, please. Oh, maybe not in the right time to read this, but let's see. Yeah, I know. 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane. But Hudson, I've heard about the Asari before. She's really well known, and she's done some amazing research on the Protheans. Can you still hear me okay when when the game's this loud? You should be able to. I don't know zip about that Dr. Ava chick, but Liara Tassoni, she's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them. You'll be a believer too when you're done. I can't wait until they introduce her to people. This is so exciting. Phaser. Yes, hearing you, Chris McDear. Excellent, good. So I don't need to like raise my voice to chat or anything. Brilliant. God, this is going to be so much fun. Thank you, Kitten, by the way, for confirming that. The Ara, drop a singularity right here, please. Oh, they got us. I got punched to death. Ah! Let's resume, shall we? Let's try this again. So what we want to do is drop a singularity. Then we're going to use charge. And then... Ah, they got us again. Okay, so we're experimenting just now. So, singularity. Charge. Oh, that explodes her singularity. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I have my things messed up. So this is... This is Nova. And LB is Shockwave. Yeah, these need to be switched. So this needs to be B and this needs to be X. And I messed up again. Ah! We need more shields, definitely. Liara, help me out here. There we go. I was like, is that thing ever gonna go off? Oh, he was right to my side. Damn it. I couldn't figure out where he was. Oof. Yeah, that's what I want. And then I want it so like she's gonna pick everybody up. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, we take so much damage. Whee! Right, we want one there, and then one there. There we go. Can we make that from here? No. Okay. Oh, we can. Nice. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Whoops. I wasn't expecting there'd be 50 of them sitting there. Oh, yeah. Be gone, boxes. Okay, so we just can't charge in everywhere. Yeah, shoot, bot, shoot. I'm actually preferring the way we did that before. So if we do this and then get the RF to drop a singularity there straight away. Oh, wow. So we just missed him. Oof. I mean, this isn't hard. We're just experimenting just now. Like, if we switch to our assault rifle, we'll get through here. It's just, yes, there is an actual, like, forward roll motion thing there as well. Right, where are they? Okay. Oh, we can't have her do that. Ooh. Our barriers go down so quickly. Right, let's change this up actually for this one, yeah? We've got a little bit more traditional just for this bit. Yeah, there's still too many enemies in there for me to charge in. I set 100 enemies on fire with powers. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but have you seen how much we can actually, like, use her singularity? Sorry, nearly didn't finish my thought. That's how I first stood there with shields. I mean, look at them all. I was gonna say there was a guy there. We've got like 7 rounds of ammo left. Holy shit. And then of course they do this to us. Why? Can't believe not one of them is dropping actual ammo for us. With 5 shots of ammo left.
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Right. So that was a much better mixture there. We're just double checking we've seen got everything here. Because I didn't actually look down this way, did I? Did we check over here? Yeah, right, we're good to go. Whee! Oh, we don't have infinite sprint, but we do get the sprint for quite a distance. All right. Shotgun high caliber barrel. Excellent.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves.
I forgot that we can do that. There we go, that's what we want. I'll read that in a second, but we want this next. Personal notes, Esparza. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet. Oh, excuse me. But the visual documentation gives us some ideas as to what they were studying, namely us. They seemed particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process. Judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions, it seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seemed to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Ooh, interesting. So they were really trying to figure out, like, where we were gonna end up. I can't actually save.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Ah, now we can. Okay. We need a bench real quick.
That's an understatement.
Huh?
I take it that
Well, no shit.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
How strong must that glass be, though? Not let those bullets through.
Keep moving.
So this is a game like saying, no, now we have a rush to cover system now in the game. And you can go immediately into cover if you run through it.
Let's move.
And now you can skip from cover to cover. What? Doesn't always work, apparently. Good to know. Game still glitches out.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Oh, that's grenades. Okay. Have a warp from Liara. Yes. God, that done a lot of power. A lot of damage. Whew. Can you imagine what that would have looked like to those soldiers? Zip, zip, zip. Each time with an explosion. I'm realizing we don't actually get much ammo for this, do we? And it's a bit slow at fire rating as well. Wow, we only get 20 shots with this. Ah. I thought we would have gotten more. Right. Save. Research notes. J. Tasman. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system's layout and the backup power supplies equipment by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. we're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further. But considering the recent renewal in enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Ooh, interesting. Oh, we leveled up a little bit as well, apparently. Or not, it's just complaining because Liara's got a single point left. Boy.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one can shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And
we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea,
Good idea.
Caden.
See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
That he has.
Shepard, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you say that? It's nothing like that.
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
Caden...
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back, the person that I loved, are you still in there? Somewhere.
They didn't change me, Caden. Or how I feel about you. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
That laugh.
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
As we biotic slam into them and detonate everything in
Good thinking, Major.
Okay. Right away.
I love how this is the tutorial system, basically, still. Biotic charge. What are we going to get here? Let's see. So this hits up to 2 additional targets within 2 meters of the impact. Increased damage enforced by 30. You know, if we hit another 2 people, I think that's going to be better. Because we're doing damage with the other ones as well. So yeah, we'll get this one. Even though I probably said earlier we'll get something different, but... Just so he's got his powers, let's... Liara, you've got 3 points. Okay, let's put on... We're using Singularity quite a bit, so yeah, let's do that. And keep the other one. We don't have to join, do we? No.
Here they come.
Let a few more of them hop over. We probably should have healed ourselves before doing that. What do you guys think? Whew. I was gonna say we're definitely getting shot from the side somewhere. Oh, damn it. Where'd that one come from? From the left side, I think. We nearly made that through there as well.
Got it.
On it.
We put that into our charge, didn't we? And we put it on that one. Squad. Got your powers. Your last 2 powers. Damn it. Liara, put it on your singularity. Yes.
I'm on it.
On it. Affirmative.
Whoa, damn it. There we go. I keep accidentally pressing the wrong buttons and it's sending me every which way.
Got it.
Well, get in cover. I don't understand why it did that there. We were trying to get in a cover. Need to remember, I don't need to be zoomed in to fire with this thing. I can just hit fire. I went a bit smoother, didn't it? Right, before we do that, have a quick look, see if there's anything around here, because I can't remember if there is. I don't think there is, but it's worth having a look. Because you never know. Because they do put things around in this game. Damn it, I was hoping we could have jumped there. That would have been interesting. I'm loving this playstyle so far. It's so drastically different than the rest of the styles we've played with so far, for sure.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Actually, let's do that, and then let's drop a singularity there as well.
About the value of the data stored here.
Oh, we can't save. They're gonna get us to go straight from that into the next area. Okay. Next area is no joke though. Like this little bit coming up. In fact, we're gonna see how this goes. We'll probably die here. Oh, just as I pressed the button, I don't think the power kicked in. Okay, so we can't really get away with doing the charging here, I don't think. So we are going to switch. We have our power on. Good. Let's actually... Does this affect shields? Blast vulnerable opponents are already lifted... What? Okay, that was a weird thing. Wee hee hee. Yeah, that's not gonna work, so let's go and do it anyway, shall we? Oi. It's a lot of nasties. God, our shields drop so much. Yeah, we need more shields for the bigger fights like this one. We've got to just like sit back and use our assault rifle. Okay, so assault rifle it is for now. I actually don't mind that, to be honest, though, because it means that we have a reason to do much more like balanced gameplay, really. Rather than just constantly charging in. Wee-hee! Kaiden, shock him. Oh, what? I was going to cover. I keep forgetting we can like roll and stuff. Ah, damn it. Not where I wanted you to drop out the arrow, but thank you. Again, not where I was wanting you to drop that, but thank you. Focus mode. Damn it, I was trying to dodge that. Stop throwing shit at me, guys. Come on. Get in cover. Sometimes it just doesn't want to go into cover. I'm like trying to look around the corner here. Like an absolute numpty. They are a singularity them. Crap, wrong one. Oh, there you are. Oh, you lucky bugger. How did you manage to dodge that? Keep dropping that smoke so I can't see shit. Stop it. Let me kill you. Only take a second. Woo. Yeah, that was a bit more of a battle than I was thinking. Let's see. A Vindicator. Yes, let's change this. Fire rate, more damage, and higher capacity. A little heavier, but that's fine. Shotgun shredder mod, excellent. The more mods we get for the shotguns, the better. And we've got +3 Medi-gel too. Ooh. Right, just need to check a few things real quick. So please bear with me, guys. Hi everybody watching over on YouTube. Nice to meet you all. Welcome into the channel. So normally, the bewildered look on my face there was a bit of a surprise. Normally when I do this and I look over the different things to see how the streams are doing, YouTube normally sits at 0 to 1 or 2 people. It's currently sitting at 31 viewers, concurrent viewers, with 52 having viewed the entire stream. Whew. Hi guys. For everyone that's new to the channel, hello. My name is Kyle. I am a variety streamer who streams on Twitch and YouTube from the UK. We play Final Fantasy XIV, We're doing a full Mass Effect franchise run at the minute. We've completed the first 2 games on Insanity, completed as much of them as we possibly can do, and we're doing number 3 now. And then after this, we'll be doing Andromeda. Then on so our schedule currently is Monday and Tuesday. Sorry, I'll start a bit again. We stream every day, Monday to Friday, from 3 p.m. until either 7:30 or whenever I want to stop, basically. And then we've got on Monday and Friday are our Final Fantasy 14 days. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday are our Mass Effect days, and then Wednesday is our wildcard day, where we play pretty much whatever we feel like, whatever we want. You can find us on twitch.tv, The Reaper Shadow, or on YouTube, it's at The Reaper Shadow. We stream in 2K to all to both them sites. I think it's currently sitting at 22 megabytes. So 22K upload rate. Yeah. Bit rate. Yep. But welcome in, everyone. It's awesome to have you all. Clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, Kittens. A bit of a wow factor there for us for a second. What I'm gonna do just now, though, because I need to refill my water and I need to go check on my kitten. I will put the Be Right Back screen on real quick. I'll leave you guys with some awesome sound design here, and I will be back in a few minutes. Kitten, do the thing, keep everybody entertained. I believe in you. It's wiggle time. There you go. Just chilling. Same. Just bear with me, guys. Just sorting out 1 or 2 things, and then we'll continue real quick. The sun has actually dissipated around the corner, so now yeah, for now that's fine. Now we can do that. So I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. Hope you're all having a great time. Is there such a thing as raiding channels on YouTube as there is on Twitch? Kitten says, "Wow, it's wiggle time. It's wiggle time." I need to sort that command out. I'm gonna do that tonight after we finish the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna get a custom command sorted. Only takes a second to do, but I need to think of a cool, witty message to go with it. So yeah, that takes more than a few seconds. But I need to grab some water too. Maybe I can be entertaining while doing it. Goes grabbing some water in a somewhat entertaining manner. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
Caden.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see
Harbinger.
to destroy,
Harbinger, maybe.
I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been...
He'd be evil. Do you not know this?
Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
Uh-huh.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Ooh, here we go. This is the first time we're getting our Paragon or Renegade choices here. So the regular options here are then I'll help or watch me, but we've got don't count me out for the Renegade one, or help me then.
Work with me.
We're going Paragon.
Control of your resources and I'll stop them.
Kind of.
You do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor.
Are we playing Hunger Games now?
I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
So for this one, we're following the same format that we did with the first two games. We're being Paragon as much as we possibly can be, but when we need to be snarky or we need to shoot somebody in the kneecaps or kick them out a window or let a factory of people burn, when we need to do the harder stuff, we're still gonna do it if it fits the situation and how we feel. But mostly we're gonna be good. You're deluded of my dead body.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard.
What?
The data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
Kaiden, no!
She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks. Stay close.
We can't lose her.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
That's what you think.
Watch out! Over there.
Now, if you get this just right, you can actually get the singularity inside there. Oh, that does so much more power. More damage even. Why can't I couldn't aim down there. What the hell? Weird. Nice little slide over the thing there. It's chucking incineration blast at us as well.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Well, we're a little too quick there. There we go.
She's getting away. Damn it. James.
I got this one.
Bonk.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data. Caden! Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Mm. That's one of my favorite moments. Where they slow it down for you.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
By the way, everyone on YouTube, one of our community members called Kitten Incognito on Twitch wishes everybody a hi and says hello. And throws a little wiggle your way. I am back with some water and more wiggle. Nice. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving
Oh no, Caden. That has more than just a bad hair day.
Patch me through.
So, did you see what just happened, Kitten? I'll tell you in a second. I'll tell you in just a second.
Up, I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Caden's been hurt. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
I just made 2 little connections.
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
I can't say it just now, though.
I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Caden?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Oof. I just had another thought as well, which I can't say yet. Nice little shadow trail behind the ship there, blocking out the light. I never noticed that before. That's nice.
Barely got a pulse here.
Damn, look at him.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
Isn't it? That visual just awesome.
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Hi, Bailey.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
That's a good idea.
Thanks. I might do that.
And blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I love that.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Makes no promises, though.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Right. Did you see what happened to Caden? There's our map. Cool, you can actually go through the different things. I don't know if you were here for it, Kitten, but I know you've been following along properly. I know what got him. Okay, so after, like, the door after that we were stood right in front of basically opened up onto the archives that we were looking for. And then we had a bit of a chat with the elusive man. But while we were chatting with him, there was one of his agents, that doctor lady that vented all the air from the room and killed everybody on the base. She was in another part of the room that we didn't realize, and she was like downloading and deleting all the data that we were after before we could get it, as we were talking to the elusive man. So then basically what happened is she finished, destroyed the console, and then made a run for it, and we chased her down. We actually like ran after her and stuff. And then we got up to where she was about to be picked up by her shuttle. James came flying in on one of our shuttles and like T-boned that her one, made them both crash. And then like she perished in the fire, or so we thought, because Kaiden and Liara ran over to help James, I think it was. And then as they were doing that, she busted the door off of the side of her destroyed shuttle while it was all on flames, and then stood up to reveal that she was actually like a cyborg underneath. She was like robotic underneath, and she was just in disguise. So then she ran over, basically grabbed a hold of Caden by the face, picked him up, and like just held him about a foot off the floor, and then like turned around and got told by the elusive man to eliminate him. So she smashed him up against the side of the destroyed shuttle and then charged at us after she chucked him to the side, and we had to shoot her and take her out. And that's where you joined just after that. So Caden is currently fighting for his life. How beautiful is that background though? It looks so much better, doesn't it? And we're on the Presidium just now, so we're used to seeing a big ring, the Presidium ring, around the base of that. Oh, I keep going down there for save. I don't know why they changed the options around. Well, thank you for the summary as always. Of course. It was quite a pivotal moment, and I thought you would have wanted to think it. There's quite a few things to do, but for now, we're just going to go straight to where we need to be. I'm actually going to bump up the... That should make a little bit of a difference. And it is a little bit quiet just now for some reason in that particular area there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the hospital first and check on Caden, yeah?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta.
Thank you for coming to Serta.
Yes.
How can we help you?
Tasty yet medical, the perfect gift. Peruvian whiskey.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Serta is a non-profit organization
Wow.
dedicated to the medical needs of all sentient life.
Anyone around here that we want to chat with? Not yet. Ooh, actually,
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically
Everyone
injured.
looks so much
I
better
came
now.
as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it.
Synthetic.
How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered.
I love how it takes
I'm
me
impressed
so
with Major
many
Alenko's
words to
resilience, as well as
fill you in
Captain
on what
Michelle's
happened, and Shepard isn't a single line.
I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
What you been up to?
6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Okay.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
That's not always something so easy for us to do, though, is it? Nothing else. Okay.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
So for anybody, I know she just said it, but for anybody who doesn't remember her, she was, when we had to go track Garrus down to ask him to join our first team, he was in the med clinic, basically, and she was held at gunpoint, and he shot the guy that was holding her at gunpoint just as we distracted the rest of them. I don't know if you remember that bit. Is he okay?
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With the center
That
of this size,
happened.
you must have a
That
lot of
kind of
direct
stuff gets
reports.
rife, though.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Yep, we know what that is.
The entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Okay, I think the sound's glitched a little bit because there should be noises coming off of that.
Good work, Dr. Freeland.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required
I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna quickly relog real quick because I think the sound's glitched a little bit. We'll let it finish saving. Okay. Exit game. Yes. Bear with me, everybody. Just as this is doing its thing. Yep. Resume. It's being a bit weird. There should be noises there, I think, that aren't coming through.
Patient's stable for now.
Can hear them now. Okay.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required stratial bindings. Meet you back here.
Reepers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a...
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
1 second, guys. I just need to double check something. I'll not be too long. Just double checking the kitten was still actually here and not escaped out the window, one of the windows. Bless her. She's found her new favorite spot, it seems. She keeps sitting in the same location. There we go. Anyway, we continue. Oh, the Batarians are just gone.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
Get your ass out of this bed and back to your post, Major. Seeing you in action again reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could show
And this just randomly walks off as we're having this moment.
I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight.
You'd have thought they would have give her a minute. I mean,
And that's an order.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies.
We have medical ships incoming from Paladin. All staff licensed to treat Turian patients, please remain on call.
so Paladins. We just got told there that Paladins having issues.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
That's so Bailey.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Heh.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
How rude.
Impress.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never
Probably
know
because
with
you didn't ask for it.
politicians. I
That's
hate
fine.
political BS.
Bear with it.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Paragon points from that conversation. Okay. And we didn't have to go in there either. We just don't have the money for any of this any of this stuff. Ray. So when they brought this game out, that particular gun there, they made a full size proper, like I think it was just like maybe like a hard resin one, but they made a solid full size replica of this gun. It was like the size of my head for the collector's edition. Yeah. The Matuk again. Oh, assault shotgun. The N7 Piranha is an assault shotgun designed for the Reaper War. When the N7 program began training Alliance resistance forces, the lighter-bodied species wanted a low recoil weapon with a wide pellet spread for dealing with hordes of husks. The result was the Piranha, which hit a sweet spot in close range firepower. Its rapid fire capability tears apart not only husks but most opponents only enough to be in its way. Okay, so we need 125,000k straight away. The Hurricane. Some sniper rifles. The N7 Defender armor. I don't think I've seen this. Interesting, interesting. So that would be quite a boost to us, actually. Let's see. We'll be coming back in here so we can check that stuff out in a bit. Oh, there's a bench in here, actually. Yeah, there's a bench in here. So let's actually go in here and change our bench a little. Our bench. Our, why is it taking our... That's totally changed our gear. Oh, damage goes up by a nice portion there. And what's this? Ah, okay, so we'll start doing damage through their through the shields that they carry as well. That was all I wanted to do in there. Right. And that was the reason why I came in here this time. It's so weird, but I know that music's low in the background, but it's so weird when it doesn't play.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
That little
The reports are
head shake.
accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... it would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
I believe in trying. Do you have a better plan?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever.
Damn right.
The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
I love this scene, the views they give us of the Citadel.
A bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
I don't see how that helps me. I warned you.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future.
Told you so.
The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter?
Fair point. I mean...
Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Just a matter of fact.
That went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
I was just thinking there, like... I don't understand how in the options you've got the choice to play without making decisions and having a game do it for you, or playing with making the decisions. Like, I don't understand how this game would feel where you don't have to pick from the dialogue wheel. Like, I just can't, like... Yeah, my brain just can't put that together. It doesn't feel right, you know? I think we just have to get go back to do what we're doing just now, don't we?
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
No, we don't want to do that.
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Well, that was quick. Holy shit.
Years. Find a way to stop the Reapers. Get some help, Khaleesa. I have work to do.
That power gun option was like blink gun. Holy shit.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it.
How good does his skin look?
But they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
What was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
Yep.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
We've got so much to actually do.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Awesome. Good guy, Volisa.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Back to the Normandy we go.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
How goes your remote run, kitten? What are you currently up to?
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? She did, didn't she? So why would she be here unless she's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard!
You summoned me?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Kitten says positive for the moment, but began building atomic reactor. Oh wow, the higher, like we're currently using. We need to play more remote. We're currently using thermal reactor, a geothermal reactor in our game.
So
Yeah.
You're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
Atomic reactor. That's so cool.
We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in.
It's from Model.
And supply depots, and then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Bless them. That's such a beautiful sight. And Normandy looks so much better with the blue and not the orange on. Yep. Right, before we do anything, let's save. I don't know why they changed the menu. So in the other games, save and load were here. I don't understand why they've changed the layout of this. It's just confusing. Like between the second game and third game. This place. People always say they don't understand this place. This sus kid again. What do you mean? The kid's sus? Why is the kid sus? It's just a kid, right? Right. Maybe if they were possessed by a demon. Okay, so that's very clearly a dream sequence. A load of people, when they played through this game, that sequence was one of the points of contention for a lot of people. They were like, we don't understand why that's there. Like, what's the point in it? And I'm like, she's traumatized by everything she's been through.
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device.
It's showing us that,
but he's not
you know,
budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
I've just never understood the complaints about that. I don't want to talk about it. I've been better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Yeah, just a normal kid doing normal kid things. Caden got hurt. Everyone back on Earth.
Caden almost died on Mars. People around me have a tendency to get hurt. Or worse.
Caden's a soldier. He knows the risks, as do you. And he's a fighter. He'll pull through.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
It's okay.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Especially the flagship of the Alliance fleet.
It's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators.
We've seen those.
In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me.
She's so awkward, bless her.
They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour?
Well, I apologize for
I think
that.
you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
I don't know if it's just me, but do you guys not feel that the conversations between everyone just feels more natural in this game?
Sounds like they're running scared.
They're useless. I understand their concerns.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns.
Yeah.
They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
And Earth?
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
I just saved. Armor mod kit. Okay. So whenever we want to progress the game, I know we don't come to this, but war assets. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. God, I remember all this. The Systems Alliance represents humanity's economic, political, and military reach throughout the galaxy. Its naval forces are led by Admiral Stephen Hackett. Allied forces are overwhelmed by Reapers on multiple fronts and taking heavy casualties. Troops assisting in a final push will have a strength of 645. Chances of success are very poor. A load of lore here. I'm not going to read all of this because there's some we've got the engineer there's loads of them. We got Engineer Corps, Marine Division, 103rd Marine Division, Alliance First Fleet. And there's not actually that many. Do you guys want me to read these? I will. And there is some lore in them, a little bit lore, like world build and stuff. Yeah, okay. Right, so Alliance Engineering Corps. The Alliance Engineering Corps cuts roads through mountains and builds bases on asteroids. While the bulk of the AEC has active wartime duties, the brightest are helping build a device of profane origin recovered on Mars. Due to the staggering amount of raw materials required, the AEC has been given unprecedented emergency funding for any Alliance resources that will not interfere with the deployment of troops. 103rd Marine Division. The old saying, every Marine is a rifleman, still holds true in the Alliance. Every Marine enlistee, from clerk to sniper, goes through a period of infantry training. As a result, the 103rd Marine Division is Earth's largest collection of Special Forces soldiers. Officers from notable battles such as the Scalian Blitz and the First Contact War run harsh training exercises in a variety of environments. Wait a minute. How can there be officers from the First Contact War? The First Contact War was 300 years ago, wasn't it? No. Yeah? No, it wouldn't have been. Strange. There we go. They run harsh training exercises in a variety of environments, insisting the Marines be prepared to storm any beach on any planet. This training has been useful in the Reaper War, as the 103rd can be fighting in an Arctic desert 1 week, crawling through the jungles the next. The Alliance First Fleet. The First Fleet was stationed near the Charon Relay when the Reapers invaded the Sol system. So I believe the Charon is a moon of, I want to say Jupiter? Jupiter or Saturn. It's one of those two. By the time Admiral Stephen Hackett issued the order to retreat, its size, once the largest in Alliance Navy, had been cut by half. Jesus. Commanding Admiral Ines Lindholm made the painful decision to use a tenth of the fleet's remaining vessels as cover so the remainder could escape. Her gamble paid off as the First Fleet limped out of the relay to rally with the rest of the Alliance forces on the run. Damn. I mean, could you imagine having to make that decision? Stationed at this is the Alliance Third Fleet. Stationed at Arcturus, the Third Fleet is headed by Admiral Nitesh Singh. When the Reapers came for the station, Singh had already pulled his command ship, the SSV Logan, back to an ideal firing position for its mass accelerator cannons. The Dreadnought's guns managed to slow down a destroyer before it could demolish the Third Fleet. Damn! Way to go. That's no small achievement. But Singh was forced to retreat in the face of overwhelming opposition from the Reapers. Updated, the fleet lost a third of its vessels protecting the Council during the Battle of the Citadel 2 years ago. Unfortunately, the Alliance did not have time to rebuild the fleet to its previous strength before the Reapers invaded. This one is Alliance 5th Fleet. The 5th Fleet became famous across the galaxy after spearheading Alliance forces at the Battle of the Citadel. It was guarding Arcturus Station when the Reapers attacked. After a bloody and desperate battle, Admiral Hackett gave the order to retreat, sacrificing the entirety of the Alliance 2nd Fleet to give the 3rd and 5th the chance to escape. Jesus. The 5th Fleet's engineers are busy repairing its damaged vessels, grimly anticipating a return to Earth and revenge against the Reapers. So that's how he did it. He had to sacrifice an entire fleet. Shit. This fleet lost a third of its vessels protecting the Council during the Battle of the Citadel 2 years ago. Unfortunately, the Alliance did not have time to rebuild the fleet to its previous strength before the Reapers invaded. Diana Allers. Alliance News Network reported Diana Allers has been broadcasting from the Normandy, interviewing crew members and high-ranking Alliance officers to give the galaxy an insider's view on the war. So for those of you that don't know, I forget the person's name now, but the woman who voices this character, I don't know if she still is, but she was a pretty popular and well-liked IGN host, I want to say, / journalist, yeah, for the gaming news and stuff, way back when this game came out. So, like, you know, at the time when the game came out, people would have recognized the voice. Alliance frigate Normandy SR2. When the original SSV Normandy was destroyed, Cerberus rebuilt the ship from stolen Alliance plans, dubbed the SR2. The Alliance took the new Normandy apart and refitted some of its systems with new technology of its own. As a result, the SR2 Normandy is the highest performing frigate in the entire Alliance Navy, and possibly the fastest ship in its class. The Normandy is commanded by Shepard, an Alliance officer and humanity's first Spectre. To bolster the Normandy's firepower, Commander Shepard installed a Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon on the ship's undercarriage, based on Reaper technology. The powerful weapon fires molten metal accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light. We've seen this in action at the end of Mass Effect 2. Now, I can say this. So, do you remember all the upgrades that we made sure to get for the ship throughout the entire playthrough of Mass Effect 2? If we didn't get those upgrades, and we came to that part of the game where we fought that ship back, right at the end, you actually damage the ship and it doesn't go as well. Yeah, the ship takes damage. I've never experienced it because I've always made it a point to get all the upgrades. I don't know if it changes the cutscenes or anything, but I know the ship takes damage and it just doesn't go as well for you. Let's see. Before taking on the Collectors, Commander Shepard reinforced Normandy's superstructure with Solaris armor. This protective layer of carbon nanotube sheeting can withstand temperatures that would instantly vaporize more conventional armor. We heard Miranda make comment of this on the bridge when we got hit by that ship we fought, by that Collector ship, when she said, hopefully, or as long as the new hull plating holds. And updated, the Normandy has been upgraded with cyclonic barrier technology, allowing the ship's Mass Effect field projectors to fire rapidly oscillating barriers that deflect rather than directly absorb kinetic shocks. Is that shocks or shots? Shocks, okay. Let's see. Mineral resources. Cool. Commander Shepard uncovered significant elemental deposits while scanning planets with the anomaly SR2. When the Alliance dry docked the anomaly, they seized all recovered elements. This material surplus has gone toward building the Prothean device discovered on Mars. That's very cool. That's quite a big chunk there as well. Like, that was all of our extra resources and everything we had from the first game, the second game. Now I need a drink. Going forward, we'll read all that stuff. We'll make sure to read all of that stuff. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Before we do anything, I want to go speak with Joker. We actually look like we're moving faster as well.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
Ah. You're surprised?
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
That you could hang up on the Council in the first game if you'd done the Renegade. I think you can do it on the second game as well, actually. Yeah, it was like the Renegade options. When they piss you off, you could just like, Joker.
Commander.
Got it. Commander. Don't ever change, Joker. Don't ever change, my dude.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit? Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
I could have helped you.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event,
wow.
I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
6,000 credits for a toothbrush.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
She's getting a... Yeah, that's like $6,000 for one of us to have a toothbrush.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
For anyone that doesn't know, GUI, G-U-I, stands for Graphical User Interface.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Right.
Carry on, Specialist.
Save. Just cause. Let's see. I wanna. We haven't looked at any of this yet, have we? Ah, there's our trusty hoodie. I don't know where this suit comes from. Like, it's never explained where this outfit comes from. There's one in the second game as well, like... Yeah, it's just never ever explained. Like, these ones you understand. And that one. And that one, because you see it in the second game. Gotta have the hoodie. Yeah. Cerberus Ajax armor. I think this does actually give us health. Cool. Okay. What does this give? Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? Not gonna be wearing Cerberus armor though. Bear in mind, our helmet can come off during conversations anyway, so we can have the helmet on for sure. Health, shield, regen speed. Leave that for health. Shoulders. We haven't got anything there. Arms. Okay. Legs, we haven't got anything. Material. I kind of like that look. Yeah. Actually, do we want this all the way around here? Let's see. Black. Damn it. Black, and then we want this one to be... Yeah, there we go. So we've got black with some red highlights. Lights are the ones on the back that even go as far as letting you pick what color of lights you want. Oh, you can have black ones. Very cool. What we thinking? What color? It's a shame that's meant to be purple, but it looks more pink to me. I mean, that's pink, but go with white, eh? There we go. We will be getting fishies this time again. Right, bear with me 1 second, guys. Bear with me 1 sec. Just need to double check a few things, as always. Hi, everybody. Especially everyone watching on YouTube. It's nice to have you join us. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Hope you're all having a fun time, just chilling out with us here. If you're, have you ever played Mass Effect before, guys? that's to both streams on Twitch and on YouTube. I know Kitten hasn't, and I know Conjurer has when she was a youngster, she says, or when she was younger even. So this is a memorial wall. If you look closely, you can see Ashley Williams there. Morden Solace. Saeed Masani. I wonder, are these names, I've always wondered, are these names from people that passed away during development, maybe? I mean, if so, that's a lot of people. Maybe it's just names chosen at random from the developers. Model of the Destiny Ascension. You know what would have been funny if just you go to pick up one of these models at one point, and then the game shows you a little cutscene cutting to Shepard in her room, sitting down, and actually with some music on and a little bit of drink, and then just sitting putting it together. That would have been interesting and cool, I think, if they just done that as a little like Easter egg, just a one quick like 30-second cutscene or something. Will Edie tell us? Or we just can't straight up can't go in the men's one this time? Okay. Hi, Liara.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for
Excuse
your
me.
choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
I forgot they did that. Armor mod kit. Let's see. Ferrin has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to Normandy. Technically illegal in Citadel space. The kit's Omnigel converter, a manufacturing fabricator, can make a one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength or adding thermoclip compartments. So in this regard, I know we don't use shields, but I think shields just refers to like our shield / barrier. 5% extra ammo isn't a lot, but so we'll go with the shield strength. Right, is there anything down here? Any models or anything? Nope.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Right, are we ready? Prothean notes 2171 to 2185. Glyph, remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device, Liara. 2171. The University of Ceres agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig site at the dig on Dreterop. Very exciting. Professor Hennel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. Attachment. Thesis on Prothean First Contact Protocols. So this is 3 years later, 2174. I believe Dr. Joshon was right to suggest that the Prothean artifacts were unearthed, and we unearthed are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve the rest of the paper. And then she attached the paper. Attachment paper on a comparison of Prothean technology to modern Asari circuit logic. Okay. 2183, part 1. I'm going on the Therum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there. But the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. Attachment paper on the end of the Prothean Empire. So she's already written 3 papers. And then she meets us. 2183 part 2. Goddess, this human, Shepherd, has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling to say the least. Attachment another paper on the end of the Prothean Empire with correction notes. 2185. I reviewed the old Shadow Brokers footage of the collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Protheans' husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Attachment paper on Prothean biology. We know for a fact, after chatting with Morden, that over time, like, they basically forcibly bred the and like manufactured and installed implants in the collectors and stuff to weed out the Prothean genes and that the stuff that made them Prothean and intelligence and all that kind of stuff. So they basically bred them into willing slaves. Although saying that bit at the end of 3 where Harbinger releases the collector boss, you see him look at the explosion and then he ducks his head in shame. That kind of makes me believe that they knew. Like, a message from Operative Ferrin to the broker. I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? Ferrin. P.S. I hope you finally got our little friend Droney. To stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. Game, are you listening to me? We went the entire playthrough, 60 hours of Mass Effect 2, calling our tech Droney. That's so cool.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Right.
The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
I appreciate you asking. If any, before we click this, if anybody watching over on YouTube is wanting a little bit more information about when we go live, what our channel is, and like, you know, the kind of community that we are, follow one of the links. I think you can find it in the YouTube channel header or in the about section, or over to Twitch and check out our panel section underneath the stream on there, and you can actually get a lot more information about us all there, for sure. Like when we go live, a link to the community Discord, and all that good stuff. I appreciate you asking.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Please, enjoy your day.
Shadow Broker. Wait. The memories here, eh? Did I just see something? That is a sniper rifle. That's cool. That's a nice little thing there.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Why?
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I better say than
Yes,
sorry.
a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive.
Huh?
I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
Cool.
It did better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
Oh, crap. Just 1 second. Just realized I didn't click some stuff off. Hello, Reppy. Nice to see you join us on Twitch. I hope you're having a great day. Medical supplies.
How's your inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel
Good.
anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
Nice. It's good to have somebody finally say that beside
I
us.
don't regret it one bit.
1 bit.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children.
Aw.
I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Sorry, guys. Return. Goodbye.
See you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
I just need to check something real quick. Gonna mute up for 1 second. There we go. So when I kept coming back in here in the second game to look for a place to retrain all of our powers, this was it. Oh, we don't have bonus powers yet. Okay. And this one, we assign. Yeah. There's the android's body. Can't do anything with her. Right, did we check that this way? We did. Next level. Wait. We've got him. Hey. 2 models down here. Wow. And the Space Hamster Boy. Awesome. Just running along free. Who let him out? Huh? Toppled planets before he has. We need to keep an eye on him. Zaid. This was Zaid's quarters. You know, it would have been cool if there was like puncture marks on here. Just as a like a remembrance, just a little nod to say that's where he was, because he used to throw his knives at, didn't he?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first 2, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
So she's, I want to say, hated. That character's hated by a lot of people who play this. Yeah. Doesn't really fit in, and she comes across quite flat and stuff.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy.
Oh, Donnelly.
Maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors.
Apparently we're chatting with a ghost.
Refused.
There he is.
I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
Why did you refuse?
Join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down.
The ghost is back.
I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Understandable.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad
Those
to be
camera angles.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
So as you probably noticed, there's no running around gaining like upgrades and stuff for the ship. Weapon bench, we don't have to worry about that. I forgot about you. You can level up your weapons here. We won't be doing that yet. Supplies, nothing there. Casa fabrications. Pistol magazine upgrade. Oh, damn it. Come on. There we go. Increases round per magazine by 40%. Damn. We don't have loads of money though, so we do have to. Oh, increases spare shot capacity by 50%. We need that. Yes. Yeah, and let's get these two as well. Yeah. Spectre Rex, we can't get anything from here. Just not enough monies. So we can change these mods a little bit. So that's going to give us more damage. This one we don't really need on, but we do need that big time. And up here, we can finally mod our assault rifle a little bit. So you can see that's quite a big burst in ammo there. And this one increases our stability, which makes it easier. It won't pull up as much. Yeah.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
Which we
When I
just
network
did.
to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead.
The Hammerhead, you say?
It made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given
We
Mr.
know that shit.
Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
Huh.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Cool. Service record.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable
Combat air
than
group.
flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
Yeah.
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Damn.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
That's a shame.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design.
Cool.
Quick drops, I can
I
get
didn't
you
know
in and
that.
out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Flies like a brick. Hi, Timman. Nice to have you join us. It's been a while, I think, since I've seen you. How are you doing? Awesome emotes, by the way, as well. Family, you joining us just as we're playing some Mass Effect 3.
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago.
Continuing our insanity run of all of the, like a full franchise run.
The collectors took out the whole colony.
Day's going pretty decent, yeah. A little bit anxious, but and a little bit tired because I was up until 2 a.m. I mean, I knew I had a big day streaming today, so I really should have went to bed a couple hours earlier than I should. But apart from that, I'm doing good.
Yes, Commander.
How are you? Say you're doing great. Yeah. Nice. It's always great to hear you guys are doing well. Have you played Mass Effect before, Tin Man? Or if you never heard of it or never seen it, we'll talk to him in just a second. We're gonna have a bit of a look around. I woke up at 6 a.m. and haven't been able to get back to sleep. Oh, the SR1. Do you normally have sleep issues, do you? I've played them all, love it. Yeah, the Mass Effect franchise is one of my top favorite franchises of all time. Like, I just love them. And I must have played them all through, like the original free games through about, I want to say, like at least 20 times over the years, and I still find new stuff in them every single time. It's brilliant. A load of ship models down here, damn. I usually can't get to sleep, but today I got up too early. Ah, right, okay, okay. Thank you for saying welcome, Kitten, by the way. Like, I did spot that in there. With our spiky one.
Hey, Shepard.
And I love that animation for our for Spike. It's like just like trotting up to say hi.
Still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I'm looking now.
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush.
Oh, really?
Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well...
Oh, there we go.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Sure can.
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
Damn right we were.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
There it is.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Nice.
Thanks for the pep.
I love how he's got a couple of bruises from the taps.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute, so I'll let you get away with it.
So what games have you been playing lately, Tin Man?
Now you made me blush.
And we got him to blush. Excellent. Fortification unlocked. We got his ability from just from doing that, from chatting with him. Okay, we're gonna have to make sure that we talk with all of our people. Then we'll go this one. Run, 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 run. Kitten is currently playing through Rimworld, or playing a Rimworld run. Fortification reinforces armor using protective focal currents. Purge the current and send its charge to your gauntlets for increased melee damage. Slow down power use. So I'm hoping that means we'll be able to jump in with our charge, do the slam, and then fire that off so we gain a shield boost.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
That was weird. Okay, special ops from Stephen Hackett. Shepard, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum and brief you when you're inbound. Reinstatement from Stephen Hackett, Commander Shepard. This letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communications. Under emergency war power, I hereby authorize you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Cool. Emergency flash traffic urgent. From Alliance Fleet Operations. Flash. All Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In the absence of further instructions, independent action is authorized. Okay. Kai 9. Subject, my dog. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI, ED. Emailed me to let you know I left my dog. Let me know I left my dog back on board. So this is where that thing's come from. Okay. And I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now. We saved that place before in the first game, I think. They were going to drop an asteroid on it. Some Bacterians were going to drop an asteroid on it. And would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750 volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Andrea Brown. That's cool. That was a DLC, I believe, because for this game there is a load of like armors and weapon DLCs and that kind, like all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's very cute, isn't it? Kitten saying, "Oh." Alliance News Network alert. New article. Quarian Fleet. Citadel. Where is the Quarian Fleet? Quarian Fleet. The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. And there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to return to the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. That was just a news article. Welcome back gift from Edie. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand, should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers, he suggested strippers. Wow. I chose something from the official Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. That's nice that they actually put something in this game for that. Like in the second game, you just get it. Or I think you buy it at one of the shops. I forget, but let's see. You have an upgrade waiting from Glyph. Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access terminal and Dr. Titsolian's office at your convenience, and you may choose how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day, Glyph. Okay, so we have to go back down there. Priority mission Eden Prime. From Alliance Command. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to conveniently aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major profane artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Oh! I feel like I'm doing a bit better today with the reading. What do you think, guys? Still stuttering a little bit here and there, but there's so much of it in this one. I didn't realize how much there was.
Greetings, Commander.
You lie. There is no upgrade there. I think you do very well. Really, Kitten, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Conquered systems. That's right, this is the first time we're getting to go in here, isn't it? Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Anomaly's stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. It's so good to be back. Oh wow, there's actually moving like current in it now. That's so cool. That never used to be in it. Like, you can see like here and here. It's everywhere actually. Recover profane artifact. We of course won't be doing it at Cerberus Lab. We of course won't be doing everything today. Like all the side scrolling stuff, all the side mission stuff today, but we will be doing a little bit, I think. For now, we're going to stick with the main story. Because we're still right at the very beginning, so Search and rescue. The anomaly is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you're in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. So I believe because we actually that glitched out the music. That's the noise to refuel. Whoops. I broke the music. Right, let's scan some stuff, eh? Can we scan them? No, we can just leave orbit and stuff. Alright then. There it is. I was like, no, did I break it? Palaven. The only thing on this planet that isn't silver are the Turians. It's also clear they're made of steel. These were Alliance hero John Grissom's impressions of the Turian homeworld Palaven, seen by humans for the first time following the First Contact War. The Turians' martial attitude permeates every aspect of the Palaven society. From architecture to art to politics, it's no surprise that the homeworld was never occupied by an invading force until now. The Reapers, aware of their enemy's reputation, brought overwhelming force to Palaven and did not hesitate to bombard cities that resisted, and all of them resisted. The duties and the dust and smoke from pulverized cities is now a breathing hazard across much of the planet. Damn. Water and power supplies have all but vanished. Still, the fight here has cost the Reapers dearly. Alliance Travel Advisory. Palaven's weak magnetic field means solar radiation levels are greater than those found on other habitable homeworlds. Human visitors are advised to wear envirosuits or other radiation protection when visiting Palaven. Population 6.1 billion. 350,000 orbital stations, that's cool. Pop estimates are pre-invasion, damn. So that's the Turian homeworld. Palaven's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of the Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Mene and its sister moon Nanus because they feared the Krogan could use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palaven's surface. However, some information has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk without envirosuits indicate advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful Mass Effect field generators that retain heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. The Reapers' plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet and the moon's anti-aerospace defenses. With their easy victory stalled, the Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. The Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have the patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers deny the Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. Now that's interesting. That speaks to just how truly badass the Turians really are in terms of military power. Like, everyone else are barely fighting to survive. And then you've got the Turians over here who are fighting them to a draw. Like, to the point where the Reapers had to, like, they just weren't going to take any chances on the homeworld. They just thought, right, we're just going to nuke you guys from orbit and then send our troops in. And then versus the on the Moonstone, they ended up getting so severely beaten on, like the Reapers got so severely beat back by the Turians that they had no choice but to go back and drop ground troops in. That's incredible when you think about it. Like that wow. Ooh, okay, so we get to cycle their appearances. Ooh, it's got to be that one. Ooh, that's nice too. So I've used those two before. I've seen that one. I've never used it. But I really like that one. It looks like she's got a Justicar headpiece on as well. Let's see. That's cool. I think that suits him a bit better. He just looks like an absolute beast in that thing. So that's standard. Yeah, let's go with that one, eh? Right, we're happy with our weapons and stuff for them. We need to change this to there. I forgot to mod them for everyone else as well. This is James. He's the same type of weapons as us, basically. So Liara, what have you got? We can't put any more mods on there for you, nope. We don't have mods for that either. Actually, you know what? You must have at least 2 weapons equipped. Alright, damn. There we go. Oh, James. You've got 5, my dude. Okay. And why not? Yeah. So that image there is actually... I'll speak in a second. Pew, 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 pew. Such a cool scene. I can't do that. It's right.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
He looks so much better with just like his armor toned down a little bit, I think. That felt good. What an incredible backdrop, huh? We are gonna save real quick. Yep. We need a better shotgun though. This thing's a little bit too slow firing for my liking. Right, we're gonna have a look around. Before we continue, I want to have a look around and see if there's anything to pick up around here, because I don't remember if there ever is. I'm not seeing anything. No, that sound is so distinctive. Turian fighter. Ammo! Oh my god, so much extra ammo. Ooh. Can we go up there? Yeah, we can. Okay.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Got it.
So it looks like for the husks and stuff, our charge and biotic slam and stuff are going to be perfect. Let's see. Obviously, we're going to have a look around wherever we are without going to the thing we need to go to straight away. So he's in there. Another sniper rifle. Change loadout. Not for us. Data pad. Credits. Nice. Ah, damn it.
Get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
Is his name Corvus?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming.
Corinthius.
General
say.
Corinthus.
I've come to get
Corinthus.
Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour.
Oof.
We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy, just...
Irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
I know I'm not chatting much during the cutscenes, guys. Nobody said anything about it. I just wanted to like acknowledge it, so you guys like know that I recognize that I'm going a bit quiet on yous. But the cutscenes in the story for this game are so good. Like, somewhat armor pieces there. Pistol piercing mod, cool. Like, you know, it's only right to shut up and listen to it. And I shouldn't be talking through the cutscenes and stuff anyway. A load of credits and stuff sitting around here. I'm taking a slow approach here, having a bit of a look-see about just to see for stuff like this. Ooh. From Commander Hexnar, RE Supplies. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they brought and what they thought we'd need with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead. At least it'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Okay. Ooh, nearly missed this. Scimitar. There we go. Changed loadout. Is this going to be better than the current shotgun that we're using? Let's see. Fire rate's faster. Damage is lower, but that's because we haven't put mods on. Capacity is lower. That's because we don't have the mods on as well, but fire rate is slightly faster. Description. The Scimitar features twin Mass Effect, giving it more rapid fire rate than a traditional shotgun. The weapon was created. Okay, cool. Did it auto apply? Yeah, I think it auto put the mods on for us. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Actually, we want the Yara to do that. And then we can overpower it with our...
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Hi. Woo! Jesus. I thought because they were running around behind me, I thought we were done with the combat. Holy shit. That was a proper jump scare. Cashew husks. That was like a panic press of the trigger there on the controller, and thankfully it got him right in the face and I took him out, but like holy shit. I was not expecting them to be there. Yeah. Right. Let's send our boy... Let's see, who can we send?
We can't repair it from this panel. James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come. Ready, Liara? You bet. Let's take these monsters.
I love the playstyle for the biotics. It's so much more like let's try, dude. Right, there is more. Okay.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
It feels so much more rewarding. It works really well against the husks.
I'll help your men till I hear from you. Understood. Shepard out.
This gun works so much better than the other one.
On our way.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
You're alive.
Always makes an entrance, doesn't he?
I'm hard to kill. You should know that.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose.
Sound like someone you know?
Strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy. But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
It's interesting in this one, I don't know if you've noticed, but Garrus doesn't have his cybernetic implants or anything. He's just got his scars on full show. Can you trust him?
Think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere
I like how they handled that there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Look at that thing. They never used to look that good, I can tell you that.
General, tell Primarch Victus will rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing
Hitting with the laughter.
Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Mechanic Beetle Dragon. Space Doggin. Come on. It's a Space Doggin. Health and shields, yes. Actually, we're gonna undo that real quick. Right, we want Overlord. Armor piercing ammo. I've never used that. Yeah. And let's put that on there. Yeah. So that's not the only space dragon that we'll see, by the way. Where am I going? This way. Okay.
James, that's you breathing so hard? Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
I can't believe we just called him out like that. How rude. That's not gonna work here. Woo. Works great on the husks, not so much on the things that come with them, like the other enemies. Oh shit, should not have used that one. Scoot across. Right, now we switch over. Woo. There we go. I need to remember that we're absolutely fine using the charge and biotics and stuff on the husks, but we have to be super careful on the other enemies. Just need to double check something real quick, guys. Please, please bear with me. There we go. Nearly done, guys. Nearly done. And we're back. Yep. Save. I'm surprised we didn't actually die during that. Like, we nearly died a few times. We almost got taken out, actually. Right, where are we going? Ah, back up this way. Okay. I think I'm gonna really enjoy the combination we have going on, especially as we get better weapons and we get more powerful and stuff.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Hi. You cold? Let's see. So this increases weapon damage by 50% for 3 seconds after successful biotic charge. Increases power damage and force by 25% for 15 seconds after successful charge. This is a tough one because obviously we charge in, we've got our shotgun on us, and we just hip fire for all we're worth until we kill everything. But before we do the shooting, we charge in, and then we use another skill, which is our slam, and that sends it out. Sends us a shockwave out. That's quite a big significant increase. We would benefit from that one, but this one here, I think it's gonna do much better for us, and we can't get it yet either. Damn, I thought we were gonna be able to get that. Right, we'll have to wait. Can't use that for anything, and we're gonna leave that there. We'll save. I thought we could have upgraded that there, but we can't. Where are we going? Ah, all the way over there. Okay. We've checked all this area, haven't we? Yeah. Up the ladder. Turret time. More DACA. Absolutely kidding. There's always room for more DACA.
What? Old humans saying, like fish, here comes another wave. A barrel.
Damn it, why is it not killing them when it should be?
They're on the barricade.
It's our first time seeing one of these. But do you recognize the ow. Ooh, husks as well, eh? Ho, 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 ho. How did we survive that? Jesus.
Word of the Primarch.
Still can't get a stable comm link.
We like straight up rolled underneath its
I'm going
arm.
on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Oh, like we were so lucky there.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Well, I mean, it is us. We find trouble just waking up in the morning.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god.
So that's a ship the size of a Normandy.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
Damn.
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
Oof.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
I mean, if just one of these things was to show up in real life, we'd be doomed. Like, there's nothing we'd be able to do. I mean, we could try and nuke them, but they wouldn't do anything. Like, because each one of these blasts hits with the force of nuclear weapons, like...
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Yeah.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing.
Yep.
Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Oh. Damn, there goes another ship.
You okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
I'm glad they said something.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah. Yeah, James. Damn.
We should go. That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
The only correct way to go down a cliff face. Somersaults.
So Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians?
Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate
Passing the blame.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
So what he just mentioned, there's actually, I think it's an animated movie, a proper movie, with his character at one of his previous postings where the Blood Pack attacked the base, and it's basically a Die Hard kind of situation. And like, that's what he's talking about there. It's actually pretty good. If you've never seen it, go give it a look up. I forget what the name is, but yeah, it was pretty decent.
That sounds bad.
Okay, double time.
Yeah, no shit.
Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
Let's see. Oh, they're there as well. Holy shit. Okay. Wrong button. I wonder if we can extend the range on that. I love that sound.
Moving. Right behind you.
That sound husk like. Oh, not quite, but. Ow. Okay, that one hurt. Oh, hitting from there, are you? Okay. Damn it, again. Whoa, two of them. Where'd that other one come from? Holy crap. Ow. How are we meant to handle two of them? Crap. God, that's a lot of damage. Right, there's one.
Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
Oh, there's some more. Aha, there is. Okay. There we go. Ooh-wee. Right, we do want to have a bit of a look around here because we haven't been here before, so we want to have a look, see if there's any goodies to pick up. That music, are we playing Stargate? Kind of sounds like it, doesn't it? Ah, I knew there was something. So this is what we were supposed to use. We walked right past that. I think we may have run past it, but still. I mean, to be fair to us though, we are playing ammo and grenades and medkit stuff, sniper rifle. A lot of sniper rifle stuff here. I'm noticing. I don't know about you guys. I think that's going to be everything. Yeah. Right. Let's continue then.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who
And
you
this is my favorite still on the
I can't wait to find out what brings you out here.
Done that
Vicarian,
joke
where did
every
you go?
time since we've said that.
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Strange, it looks framey in some places, but I'm getting 140 FPS. That's saying that now the FPS is all over the place.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
Yep.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus.
Noisy seagull barking away outside.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning.
It's understandable.
But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven.
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Now, again, that's something very interesting, isn't it? All of the Citadel races combined together couldn't hold a candle to the Krogan when they had their uprisings.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
That went pretty well, though, I want to say, throughout all of that. Like, we done really, really well there.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Artura Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat.
We read that.
Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
So he was saying that he presided over the most devastating defeat in human history, but he has to think in terms of perspective here. Basically, what's happened is the Reapers, in this analogy, it's like sending us to go and combat a planet full of cavemen with our current military tactics and know-how and our technology levels. Like, we'd wipe them out. There's no question about it, you know, just for lack of a anything better for another comparison, look at the Native Americans. You know what happened to them. This is basically like those kind of things are basically what happened here with the Reapers attacking everybody. They're so much more technically advanced and so much more powerful. They basically just came in and stomped over everyone. So he has to like look at it with a bit of perspective, because like it's not just a normal enemy, you know?
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you.
True.
Buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
A Prothean device.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky? Building something like this when we don't even know.
I want that hoodie so much.
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere.
That's true.
Did it anyway.
That's very true. I don't know if any of you knew that, but that statement there is actually what happened. When the scientists first created the bomb, they weren't sure if it was going to set fire to Earth's atmosphere and burn us all alive, but they pressed the button and done it anyway. Like, we would be in a, we might not exist now, or we would be in such a totally radically different world if that had happened, because it wouldn't have just been confined to America. It would have been like, it would have ignited the entire planet's atmosphere.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I
Yep.
don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
We know that.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
He won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Cool. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of credits there. Yeah, nothing's changed there yet.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
This sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Turians just look strange to me in formal wear. Like, I'm so used to seeing them all with
I understand this is a difficult time for you,
battle armor on.
but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it
Nice.
being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
Actually, hold on a second. Why are we so far up on the thing? I just realized where I actually placed us. There's no need for us to be actually that high up, I don't think. And let's get you as well. Just bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm just fiddling with the cam stuff a little bit. Let's say, just to be sure, I'll drop us there. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for waiting and your patience. While I'm doing this, I may as well check the other stuff. Let's see. How's everybody doing? You all enjoying the stream so far? You all having a good day?
Thank you, Primarch.
Damn it, I didn't want to press that. Hope everything's going smoothly for you all. So I'm looking forward big time to playing Battlefield 6. A little bit of a segue from this game for a second. I've actually managed to pick up one of... They had another closed beta key drop event on Twitch last night, and I managed to get my hands on one of them.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics.
So as I was saying, managed to get my hands on a Battlefield 6 key.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is censored on Deck 3.
See if you can get to 80. I'll check the AI core.
But I don't want to play it. I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. I want you guys to experience it for like with me. Yeah. So I'm like, I want to play it offline, but I don't want to play it offline because then I'm like, you guys won't get to see my first reactions to it really.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
Or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
I hope Cliffy's doing okay. We haven't seen him in a while. Same for Coffee and Shadow.
You wish to discuss, Shepard?
I know Coffee's chatting a little bit
Edie.
more.
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Nice one.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy, to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
I bet you will.
On that, we can agree.
So that happened. Oh, that's right. Garrus is in here now, isn't he?
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
Damn.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
So the reason I said earlier, that's interesting that they had a sniper rifle on the... That sniper rifle's there. Garrus is a sniper. It's what he's known for. So it's kind of them foreshadowing that you're going to get him.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
First time I've seen
After
that.
what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns.
Mm-mm.
And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Is that a Matrix?
Yeah, so
guns. Lots of
the
guns.
part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't want to.
That's the protocol on reunions.
The Vids mentioned it might go something like that. I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic, skills made an impression.
I love how awkward he is about it all.
Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough, and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about.
True.
Not that they'll
That's very true.
actually do anything about it.
Until
So is that.
shows up at their door.
And that.
And they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We ended it.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
Family on
You
Paladin.
mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old.
Sure.
Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left.
I feel that's pretty much all I've done
Being blind.
for a while now is sitting going, true. You're not wrong. There's been so much good dialogue.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this
Getting
war,
attacked by cat hairs for some
that's not
reason.
going to
She's not sitting next to me. Is that the one I just clicked on?
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections
That's
were
rare.
there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you called him a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with him?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We
As you
hardened
have
our
to.
lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
Primarch Victus.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style.
Good,
And if he
good,
did
good.
try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
Maybe it could be
I
you.
noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Why not? I've seen you in action. Think about it.
Primarch Vicarian.
Honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Your confidence is inspiring, but it'll have to be someone who knows how to hold a hammer.
Primarch Vicarian has a nice ring to it, I think.
That's all for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Deal.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Armor piercing, armor unlocked. Nice. And let's chat with Liara. Because I don't think... Did we give her a proper chat?
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
So what you see here is like every streamer's actual setup. You guys don't get to see all these monitors. You only get... I don't think it's meant to be connected to my control. Wait, yeah, that's supposed to, for anyone else that doesn't know, that is supposed to actually follow you through the room, not be connected to your actual control, your camera, your character movement control. Whee! Disco. Oh, that was funny. Alliance integration record. Cerberus operative. Alliance interpreter 1. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Alliance interpreter interrogator 2. Shh, she's awake. Cerberus operative. A12. Hello. Do you know where you are? CO. A1. You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Sorry. AI2. Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not going to lie. But that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can. Boom. An explosion. Oh, wrong thing. Let's see. You okay? I'm okay. But holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang. Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Holy shit. So that's like... They just have to go that one step further, don't they?
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky Edie let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
Naughty droney.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
I'm guessing she blew the ship up.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser.
That'll do it.
I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved
Yeah,
what
could
was
you
crucial.
imagine?
My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
Could you imagine the damage that information network would do if it was in the hands of the elusive man?
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Nothing there. So we were chatting with Liara there to see if we were going to get her power, but we didn't. I suppose, I mean, yeah, actually we're gonna go down, so let's go back in here and let's just go straight down to the shuttle bay, because there's stuff. Is that the gun we're using? M27 Scimitar? It is, isn't it? See, yes, we want that. Don't need any of you. Can't get anything out. Actually, just double check we can't get anything from here. Yeah. How many credits do we actually need? Let's see. I don't know which one of these is going to be better for us in terms of the shotguns, like that one or the Piranha. 137,000. Right, so we've got a good bit of gold to save up. Damage hands, such damage, nope. Yeah.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted. Even more distracted.
Nice try.
Sorry, Lola.
Wow.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
Right. You mentioned a mission you had against
Isn't Doggo in the background?
What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
Statement.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah, but I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
Cortez.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, you get that vibe from him, don't you?
Did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
Catch you there.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Sorry, it sounds like someone's got the door smashed in. Out in the street. You can just hear banging and hear loads of dogs barking, which normally means it's the police raiding somebody.
Suspicious. Have you got a minute? Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
We know that place.
The war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised.
Project
they're still
Overlord.
open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good
Nice.
catch.
Yeah.
Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Damn right.
Thank you, Commander.
Yes. Any new mail? Oh my god. Meet me in Purgatory. From Aria to Locke. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Aria. Help request from sender blocked. Commander, my name is... Why? Why block your sender ID but then tell me your name straight away? Commander, my name is John Dumbao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in ST and R ST inside Star he's a Spectre though. Special Tactics and Recon is a Spectres. took your warnings about Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Sincerely. STG STR. From Caden. Caden's awake. Cool. Hey Shepard. Through some combination of a medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you if you can spare the time. Chancellor Udina offered to make me a Spectre, still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice. Thanks, Kaiden. Is this address valid? Shepard. I've called and I've sent messages, but gotten no response. With Earth's comm systems out, I don't expect this will get through either. But I heard a rumor the Normandy dock here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tano Muara. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane. Damn. Urgent message from Admiral Hackett. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on a Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I know what that is. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. This is possibly the best quest in all of the games, in my opinion. Omega, come see me. From Ara to Oak, subject, come see me. I'm guessing she wants to see us? Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. For our war, you say. Before we do anything else, we've got to go see. Why is the door closed? Joker, what are you and Edie up to? No? Okay.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
She plugged herself into Cerberus tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus tech, so...
Not helping, Joker.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her a little more flexibility. Sweet. Sweet flexibility.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Wow. Tanya, he never changes, honestly. What I'm going to do, guys, before we do move on, is I need to get off and make a fresh cup of coffee. Because I am starting to feel tired a little. So, my lack of 12 hours of sleep is getting to me. So, I'm going to chuck on the be right back. And I will leave you in Joker and Edie's capable hands. Take this opportunity to get off, walk around and stretch yourselves. Do all of that good stuff. And get up, have a bit of a walk around. Have a bit of a stretch. Pet your kittens or your dogs. Or whatever pets you have. I'll be back in a few minutes. Kitten! Do their thing again. Wiggle time. I need to sort that command for you. I really do. We are back. Yes. Turn off. Thank you very much. There we go. Yeah, I hope Cliffy and like everyone else is okay. Cliffy hasn't been around for a little while.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
All we can do is send everyone our best vibes and oh. Okay, that's interesting. I've never seen that before. And hope that they're okay, you know? Right, we're gonna save and then decide what we're gonna do now. Let's see, journal. Ooh. So I believe we want to get all of the stuff done before we go to the priority stuff. Priority Eden Prime and 7 Cerberus Lab, Shrike Abyssal Profane Obelisk. Oh, that's the codec. Okay. So, for anyone that doesn't know, the Codex is the place that talks about all the different things. Let's see. Oh, it's not voiced on this one. On the second game, the voiced. That's a bit of a shame. I do want to go to the Shrike Abyssal and have a look, see if we can find the and where is it? Shrike Abyssal, all the way up there. See if we can find this obelisk.
I found something.
Start scanner. So we don't have to scan for resources in this one, but we do still have to scan. Is this gonna be the obelisk? Salvage. Okay. That's not what we were after, but we'll take it. Run.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
It's actually game over if you let them catch you. Is it going to be in this one for the obelisk?
Signal confirmed.
Welcome back. Thank you, kitten. Oh, welcome back. Thank you. Same to you. If you went to go get some snacks and stuff. There we go. Profane obelisk. Sometimes you can find stuff in these systems like that.
Faster than light jump successful.
Damn it.
Evasion successful.
Fuel. Flee. Flee for your lives. Okay, so apparently there's another thing in here for us to pick up. I don't know where it is or where it might be. Oh, there it is. Typical.
Faster than light jump successful.
There's gonna be more fuel. Yeah.
Evasion
I hope you're enjoying. Everyone's enjoying the playthrough so far. And Kate, I hope you are too. Okay, what are we gonna do first? Because I didn't actually.
Reapers eluded.
We're gonna have to jump to a different.
Faster than light jump successful.
Sorry for the bombarding your ears with the foghorn going off. See, we have to jump to a system here, so. Did you get some snacks and stuff then, kitten? Or did you just, like, were you saying for everyone else to go and get some snacks? Let's see. Right. Literally nothing else for us to do apart from the main stuff, really. We're not going to do the priority ones. Because that pushes us forward big time. I think. I got some cookies. Had to defend them from my cat, and I'm enjoying the ride. So, the ride for sure. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know what it is about everyone's cats, but they all want what we have, like in terms of food. As soon as I put the slightest little bit, like I could put a plate of food down, and I have done this before for Spike over at a table. And then I'll go and I'll be like, okay, like I need to go and this is Eden Prime. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this one. Because, you know, like, why not?
I found something.
Actually, I need to quickly Google something. What missions are timed in Mass Effect 3? Does someone know which missions in ME3 are timed? I don't mean time priority missions. I'll do the side quests first. Or which other ones timed by missions? Just reading something, guys. Let's see. Mass Effect 3. Missions. Okay. Right. Okay, we're good. Oh, I need that actually. What's going on? Just checking, because like in ME2, Mass Effect 2, there's a couple of missions in this where you have to do them like straight away or not really, but it looks like everything we can do whatever we've got just now in any way really, because the mission I need to be careful of is later on, so yeah. It feels so weird having to constantly readjust my I need to set my helmet, but my headpiece. You know, yeah, I've got decision paralysis. I don't know if any of you guys get that. Oh, that's a strong cup of coffee. Woo! Nice. Well, sorry, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. So we know what Eden Prime is. Actually, this idyllic agrarian world was one of the first human colonies established beyond the Karen mass relay. Eden Prime's fertile biosphere drew heavy immigration from the Systems Alliance and other human organizations. In 2183, Eden Prime was attacked by a Geth force led by the rogue Spectre Saren Arterius. Commander Shepard, responding to the attack, encountered a Prothean beacon that warned of imminent Reaper invasion. It is thanks to this beacon and the commander's quick action that the galaxy has any chance of survival today. Although the Reapers rushed past much of the Exodus cluster in their plan to take Earth, it is clear the war has come to Eden Prime. Distress signals have jammed all available frequencies, fires burn in vast swaths across the arable land, and its once extensive monorail system is twisted metal. Cerberus has much to lose if word of their ruthless attack on the human colony gets out. What they stand to gain must be equally valuable. Wow, 1 day length on the Eden Prime is 64.1 Earth hours. It's almost 3 days for a single day on there. Holy shit. Actually, that one reminds me of Miranda's old outfit. I think it's supposed to. Shall we give her that one and see how that goes? Garrus. Oh wow, you look badass in that get up. Yeah, let's give him that one, eh? Edie, what are your abilities? Ooh, the armors give bonuses. What does this give you? Power damage. Okay. Shields. Excellent. What does this give you? Weapon damage. Nice. I kind of like taking Garrus, so let's take Garrus. And nothing new really for us. Not yet, anyway. Ooh, I think he does have a better sniper rifle, doesn't he? Weight, damage. Ooh, damage is way down on this though. Let's see. So that fires faster, almost twice as fast. This. There we go. Cool. Ooh, we leveled up quite a bit for all of that, actually. Let's see, what's this last one going to give us? Increase health and armor damage by 10%. I think we're going to go with the power one, won't we? Yeah. And then we want Shockwave Nova. Right, for that I need to really see what we're doing, like what abilities or which ones, and actually I can't pass them in my brain. I just can't seem to like have them stick. Oh wow, that can hit up to 3 people. Is that right? Yeah, that will hit up to 3 people that way. They are let's see. Want your singularity up. And then we can put this on here. Excellent.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
We're on the Kitten, you were saying you're enjoying the ride for sure before in your last comment. We're on the tip of the mountain.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Let's see. I remember Eden Prime.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find out.
That's right, he wasn't with us then, was he?
Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
Sometimes I find it hard to believe you were ever in CSEC.
I wanted to help people. Fortunately, you showed me how to use the direct approach.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
These people have it rough.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Sorry.
Understood.
My brain took my...
Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus.
My brain took hold of us for a second. It's funny how like a simple couple of words can hold so much meaning for you. Even if it's said out of context.
No sign of survivor.
Actually, let's leave it on and see how that does.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived, Saren. It can survive this.
They rebuilt Mendoir. It wasn't the same.
It never is.
Now, in the second game, when we put warp ammo on, it done so much damage to all.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit, but at least you're catching on these days.
Teasing us straight away. And you know what? We wouldn't have heard that if we didn't take them with us. If we didn't take Garrus with us, even. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain this story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. And if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, excuse me, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Yeah, that's so cool seeing that.
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Every time we get to see the Turian architecture, it's just like BioWare done such a good job with it, you know. Have any shenanigans unfolded in your colony, kitten?
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Christ. Still on pause right now. That's not the surprise, like the shock bit, but at 22 colonists, I think. That's incredible. I can't wait until we manage to get to that same size. Maybe 1 to 3 more. Not sure about how many children I have. Right, that explains it. I forget you can do that.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Way to go.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community? You'd think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Did we level up our assault rifle? Or did I totally forget? I think we might have forgotten. Ow. Rude. Yeah, I think we did, because we've done quite a bit of damage there.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
That's right, we haven't had the chance to look in all these places yet, have we? Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Ooh, nice. Large amount of credits there. We're purposefully taking our time and having a bit of a look-see around. Because you never know what you might find and where. Whoa! Oh. Crap. That thing is an issue. Get back in cover. I did not think we were going to make that. I don't like the warp ammo being on us. We were doing so much more damage with this, which makes sense, right? So that's where we need to go. What I want to do is have a bit of a look-see around here, because once we go back and once we're done with these areas, we don't get to come back, I don't think. So, whoa, do they just keep showing up?
Out how to physically open the pod.
No, they don't. We just messed up. We didn't kill him. Okay. Actually, I think we're going to be coming back out and through here anyway once we're done in there. No.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Let's head back to here, because we're going... I think maybe there's more than one area here, one of these kind of rooms, so... Oh yeah, that's right, there is. How cool do they look? Seeing them, we can understand how the collectors look the way they kind of do. That's the first time we get to see what they actually look like.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Cool. So that's all Liara seen. Let's see, where are we going? That's right, we're going this way now, aren't we? Yeah. Find the remaining pod data. That. This way. So we went. Hello. Is any goodies up here? Oh no, there's. Right, so we could have came down and fought from there. I kind of want to run back there and actually have a look, see if there's any goodies up there. There's ammo there. Right, you meant to double tap A to do that, right? But it's just... Oh no, you can just tap. Right, oh. I had no idea you could just tap the direction. That explains that then. Surely you can tell the difference of when I'm trying to do it and when I'm not, though. Or you'd think, wouldn't you, but... Right, we continue. Let's go. Whoops. We got one of them. So long range battle for now. In this area, it seems. That's the one she needs to be using. And we need our ammo. And we hit every one of our shots there with him, I believe, as well. Oh, that's why there's a turret up there. Liara, this is a good cover spot. Can I pinch it? Damn it. Stop setting turrets up, though. Well, one of these things is bloody hard enough to deal with. We don't need you setting up multiples. Bloody engineers setting turrets up. Who does that? I mean, come on. There we go. Right, let's, before we do anything, so we've got that sorted out way. That turret, Jesus. Can't see a single thing from where we currently are. Kind of got us like stuck in a weird position there. There's just, from what I can see, there's no place to really, unless we try to do this, like how did we end up in an even more precarious location? Garrus, Liara, help! Like, there's turrets everywhere we look here. We kind of really can't do much of anything just now. Wait, dude, really? You gonna come off and get me like that? There we go. Focus mode. Just these things to deal with. Oh, there's another guy up there. Okay. Right, so they can only hit us a certain, like they can only shoot a certain amount. Why didn't you get in cover? Ha! We were doing so well there as well, damn it. We almost had that. Yeah, no way we were making that one. Right. Those grenades are an issue. That's what I'm having trouble with. The grenades. We somehow ended up in a pretty decent spot before. Yep, this playstyle is so nice. Get them. We're trying for sure. Like, I was trying to jump in through the center there. Ah! We'll make it. We just need to keep going. Yes. Alright, switch to shotgun, because, you know, trusty shotgun always does the right thing. Shit. Can we come round from the other side, maybe? Shall we have a look, see if we can come round from the other side? I don't think we will be able to, but let's see. Because they're for there. Ah, okay, there we go. We need much better barriers for sure. Don't know what hit me there. Whee! So once the fire starts taking hold, then it gets them nicely, actually. Now, where is that coming from? It looks like I'm getting hit in the back, but I think I'm actually getting shot by this guy here. No, it's that guy there. Damn it. Okay, so going around that way is definitely better. Right, so changing direction and going this way. So we need to save before we go further though, so... Ah, we can't save. Okay. Can we save here? No. Right. That's just not right. Oh, there's a sniper, eh? That was worth losing our barriers for. Stop with the grenades! Right, there's one turret down. Right, there's turrets left still, so we need to be careful of these. How does that thing shoot me through cover? Oi. That took a bit of work. We made it though. We made it. Now I can finish my coffee. And you know what? We have so many more instances like that to come. And I can't wait for them. It feels like a real achievement and accomplishment once you do it.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Some more credits. Nice. Ammo. So the big ones, like those, the Dreadnought class variants, so Sovereign and Harbinger, a Harbinger.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space.
Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too? Yeah.
Yep.
I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Oh, we can't save. Okay.
Backup forces are here.
Of course they are. No, we want that one. Oh, we've got a good chunk of them there, so that's something. They weren't lying about the high risk, high reward thing, were they? Oh, wrong button.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Whoops. Did I teleport over that bridge then? When I don't think I was supposed to, was I? See, if we had our pull ability, we could literally just pull those shields out of the hands. Let's see. When it works, it's so good. Okay, so we're back here. That's where the pod is. Did we go in there? Oh, we passed it. Okay. I think we got lucky in that encounter there because we managed to get the first dropped group as one and take them out, like a good portion of the standard soldiers. So we only had a few to deal with, really, which made it markedly easier, for sure. Right, so that's where we need to go. Oh, what's over this way? I want to see if there's something in this area here. BioWare, you missed a trick. You could have put something in there. Right, we're gonna save. As always, we're having a bit of a look-see around. Is this just the way for us to come down if we went the other way? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think. Is this where we came in, maybe? I think possibly where we came in. I'm so confuzzled. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been through here. Now that I look at it. Yeah, okay, because we had a look at that. Right.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands. Here they come.
Focus mode. Ha! Oi. Really, guy? You're gonna try and come over this way directly at us? Oh, I shot him in the balls. A poor bloke.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Bathroom break, eh?
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a
The
singularity
building
to
next
block
door,
enemy
eh?
access.
What building next door?
Heavy mech,
Ooh.
don't let it get close.
Shit. Run, 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 run. Ah, we got shot in the ass. Hey. I did not expect that thing to land basically on top of us there.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Climb, 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 climb. Jesus. Gareth, staff up last of its shields, please. So for these, you want to shoot at the window, because you can actually break the window out. I didn't see what got me there. Damn, I think it was that grenade, was it? We were so close. We were doing so well there as well. Not this time, it seems. If we can get up there, we're good.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Come on, get up, get up, get up. Jesus. So I think, I might be wrong, but I think there is another, one other guy down there somewhere. Oh, we got it. Okay. There is. Whoa.
There, you can open the life pod now.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
I love the
It may take
character
him some
design
time to fully regain consciousness.
and focus mode.
Be careful, he's confused.
Look at the way the light's reflecting on his armor. You can see the individual scratches and dents and stuff.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Looking for the cat, and she's in that little spot again that she's found. And all I can see is a little, like, black tip nose with the white on the sides. Sticking out from the side of the boxes. Bless her.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option.
I need the few that are left.
Our needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
So good.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
I love that. So totally foreign to him.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
So we have somebody to
Shepard,
talk
I need you down in
to.
the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
That's thanks to the Krogan and the Yogg.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
Human.
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
He's such a
Those
badass.
who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
After everything we've done,
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
he's gonna say that first.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only
Excuse me,
pain.
chat.
But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Let's see. Investigate.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Oi. Your sensory
I've
ability.
never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Explains the beacons,
You need to
yeah.
understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry.
That's
Through knowledge
true.
and skills, the beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So what you said about memory and skills and stuff having their own chemistry and markers, that's true. Like at the most basic level, the human brain and like the way it works and stuff, the way it stores memory and everything is very like similar, like actually to what he said there, from what I understand. What about this room?
So, could you read
Like,
something about this room?
When you learn skills and develop muscle memory, you actually develop new pathways in your brain that weren't there before.
There was
Memories do the same kind of thing. New memories make new pathways in the brain.
DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Prothean civilization.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
So, space Romans, basically.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried, none succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
There's so much world and history just in his conversations. Like, we fought Legion. Had, like, relevant things to tell us about, but, like, this guy.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
What if it had worked?
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
Prothean war with Reapers.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
We met
Several years
Virgil
ago,
on
we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records.
Noah,
so the
over
Reapers
on
couldn't
YouTube.
find them.
The scientists
you.
eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
I'll reply in
More
just
of
a
my people
second.
survived.
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Noah Chavez over on YouTube. Fell asleep and woke up to your live stream. You got this, bruh. Keep it up. Thank you, Noah. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far and everything. We've played these games loads, but this is my first time playing this game through on Insanity difficulty, and we're loving it so far. We've completed 1 and 2, and we've done pretty much all we could in both of them games, and we completed them on Insanity as well. We just finished number 2 yesterday, actually, so this is our first stream today, going through the 3rd one. We're playing whichever of the biotic classes gives you the biotic charge. I forget which, Vanguard maybe? I think. I might be wrong. But yeah. And that's an absolutely brilliant first comment in the channel, by the way. Like, that's so good. I fell asleep and woke up to your stream. How did you fight the Reapers?
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city.
And thank you for the comments.
Worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted.
We learned that in ME2.
And turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Okay, we've checked all that. Why did you lose?
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Yeah, we've...
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Her look there as well, she's just so disgusted by him.
You may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
That was so worth it. Slam unlocked. Weapon unlocked. Particle rifle. I think we have slam, don't we? No, we've got Nova and Shockwave. Slam is the one where you pick up the individual and drop them. That's right. Biotic charge. Get the last one of these. So let's see. Yeah, we'll be getting that one. Then restore 50% of our barriers after the charge. And I'm gonna put this on here so we have a pool active as well. Cool. Excellent. Have you got...
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here. For me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy. Now we are only a myth. I still have much to learn about this cycle. I
I wonder if Liara's going to have anything to say about this now. Let's see. First, we'll go down here because I want to see if we've got any upgrade stuff. Oh, bless him.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye.
Yeah.
Peace.
Bot says, sure. 2 seconds. I just need to do a couple of things real quick. Everybody, I will be just a second. Probably not the best time to be having to do this, but the bot kind of opened up the chance for me. And back. You watched him get taken?
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
let it go. I hate that when people are bearing your soul to you and all you've got to do is like dismiss.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go.
I've been guilty of it in the
For him, I
past,
moved on.
but I know better now.
Or at least I
And for the
thought I
longest
had.
time, you know,
And the
and
invasion hits. There's no time.
you just don't do it.
And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Yeah, no option, says Kitten. Yeah, like, you just don't do it. It took me losing everything that I hold dear in my life to actually, like, learn the hard way, you know? I'm here for you. We're all alone.
You're not
Again,
alone, Steve.
dismissive.
I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you.
Bless him.
It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Yep. Alright, let's see. No, we didn't upgrade our thing. How many credits have we got? Hi, Doggle. It sucks that you can't pet the Doggle though. So that's mods. We still can't afford anything here. You know, I want to get the I want to get this leveled up. Yeah, because we're using it at the minute, so excellent. That should have bumped the power up a nice little amount there for us.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
Oh, excuse me.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him. Taking names and kicking ass. I bet the elusive man's boiling in his brandy right about now.
Boiling in his brandy.
Right out from under him. Hey. 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 Hey.
Welcome to today's ASMR stream.
Hey. 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 Hey.
You're welcome. Now we slowly walk away. Let's see, can we talk to you again?
Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
No, okay. Engineering, port cargo, nothing there. Actually, yeah, nothing there. Go here and see if we can chat with Garrus and whoever else. Edie's not in there, is she? No. She's up in the cockpit. Mm-hmm. Run, 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 run. There we go.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. A talking Reaper, a talking plant, and now a real live talking Prothean.
I was like, a talking plant?
Waking up
Thorian.
to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers. What do you suppose the Prothean eats? What if it's boiled Asari with a side of fried Turian? I don't know about Liara, but I'm not taking that one for the team.
Huh?
If this war goes south, maybe we could freeze you for 50,000 years, Shepard. You could go from being merely famous to legendary. How's it going? 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 How's it going?
I couldn't resist. I know I'm being annoying. I know.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Not that one though. Grr. Prothean Notes 2186. Entry 1. The things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings. But goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about the civilization? Attached notes on Prothean.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. Hello again. Hello again. Hello again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it anymore. Sorry guys, I couldn't help myself. I got to wind you guys up a little bit in some way every now and then, or attempt to even. Hey.
You have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Miranda, meet me on the Citadel. From Miranda Lawson, Commander. I heard about your stay with the Alliance. Our stay, eh? I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24, Miranda. You know, we're gonna go to Grissom Academy next.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
I mean, they could have done it the way the Romans did and just not teach anybody anything about the culture, but like beat them into submission and murder them until they listened. Like, it could have been so much worse.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander? Commander?
Right. No.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Wow.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about?
Joke that never changed, dude.
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew member should be on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Choose your own path. That sounds dangerous. I'm gonna say choose your own path. I think that's the best one, isn't it? Yeah.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed. Yes, Shepard?
Have we talked with her about all these?
Does that
I don't think we
have
have.
any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optic space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its
Reveal
balance and
spike.
agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
How's that look, guys? She look okay? Or will it be better if I bring this down again? Let's see, actually. Let's... Bear with me, everybody. We want... this. I think. Spike, I don't want to do that. You're going to be looking directly outside if I do that. It's going to be looking directly outside. Right, let's do that and lift it back up a bit so it's not, but not so high. Just so it's not looking outside, eh? He's like... You're not letting me stroke you at the minute. Why? What's up? Yeah, she's really not my friend since I had that we had words the other day. She's like very iffy with me. Surprise, surprise, she didn't like getting told off. You're so pretty. Are you gonna stay there while I take a photo of you? Because I could get a cracking photo of you just now. There we go. Oh, that's a good one. Take your distraction over. For now, at least. Yeah, I think that's alright, actually. Curiosity seems very organic.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Ken, I didn't realize you showed off all your dragons in Discord. All my dragons so far obtained for taming and breeding, and one single shot of Toothless, who joined us named like that, so I had to keep him, obviously. Nice. You're getting like a proper dragon farm going. Cool. Let's see. Your work.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
You experiment with it.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Cool.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective.
Yes, you are.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it.
Spino super cute.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
That face. Oh, wow. Shepard's face there.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock?
Hi, Lion. Welcome back.
She got crafty.
How are
You
you?
do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
You deceived them?
Wait, you can lie?
I hope you're having a
Jeff
good day,
has
Lion.
freed me of operator
Over on
control,
YouTube.
Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
That's all.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood.
Yeah, I just
If you
realized.
wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Commander?
I'm beginning to realize just before we started that conversation that we hadn't actually talked to her properly about herself. I think that's everybody, isn't it? Just now. Let's save. Right. We're gonna do that one next. I do want to go and explore. There is another place in here, I think.
Signal confirmed.
Proper long fur is like really starting to come in. There's part. She's got like 3-4 inches long fur in some places. It's great. The Reapers be angry. I think she's cutting those a little bit. Yeah, she has. When did you do that? Whoa, Terra Nova. We've been there. Oh wow, look at it now. Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. Terra Nova was one of the Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveys in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony and the first beyond the Charon mass relay. It once boasted the highest population of any formally endorsed Alliance colony, but in recent years, threats of Batarian attack, X-57, that's X-57 in the first game, the DLC for it, where we stopped that asteroid getting dropped on them, caused many to emigrate. The name Exodus Cluster became all too apt. The Reapers landed on Terra Nova after a brief battle with the Alliance's 6th Fleet. Aware that it would lose, the fleet retreated in hopes of meeting with allies and retaking the planet. Intelligence indicates that the Reaper force here is light, and debate rages over whether to try to liberate the planet or if such an effort would prove futile if the Reapers sent reinforcements. Ah, okay, okay.
Reapers
Right,
eluded.
we need to come here. Oh, that's gonna be close.
Faster than light jump successful.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, there it is. Okay. That's just going to be fuel, I think, isn't it? But you know what? Yeah. 250 units, that's not too bad.
Reapers eluded.
So when you run out of fuel in this one, it actually uses like mineral deposits and stuff like you had. You know, in some ways, I like the Pulse, and I like that they took a massive portion of the tedium out of Mass Effect away from what we had in Mass Effect 2, because in Mass Effect 2, you had to go to all the planets and scan them, or you didn't have to, but it was better if you did. And, like, yeah, this way, it makes a bit more sense, because now we have the resources available to us. Hide Spike. Don't want to force you guys to watch her doing that. So she's got no shame, honestly. Grissom Academy. The stated mission of the John Grissom Academy commissioned. Every time I hear Grissom, I think of Grissom from CSI. Kit says, glad you like my dragons. Since I took those screenies, I got 2 big red ones more. The mod is safe to apply mid-game, so you still can add it to your playthrough if you want. But I understand if you want to experience the game first or mod it before you get into modding. Did it this way myself. Yeah, so Kitten, that's the plan. For sure, like, link is the link in the Discord to the mod. Absolutely, like, just drop it in, if you don't mind, if you do. Link is it, drop it in just the regular general chat, that way so like Lou and anyone else wanting it can get it as well, and then in time we'll probably do that a couple of colonies down the line. For now, I just want to finish learning the game. I say finish learning the game. There's people who played the game for hundreds of hours still learning it. So yeah, I want to like continue on playing it the way we are and experience it how it is vanilla, you know. But I appreciate that though. Thank you. Let's see. I'm still learning too. Yeah, it's like me and with Path of Exile. I've got like nearly 5,000 hours or more than 5,000 hours in it. I can't remember which one. I think it's nearly 5,000 hours. And there's still something new I learn every time I play it. So yeah, the stated mission of the John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and liberal arts. Its entirely human student body ranges in age from the early teens to the mid-20s. Although the fact is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capability. The school's Ascension project seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. It's kind of like the X-Men mansion, isn't it? Really. Reveal Spike. Oh, we got to take Javik. And there she goes again. Damn it, girl. Slam, pull, lift grenade, dark channel. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna take him. Hide Spike. Ooh, the black and gold one looks like the red looks good, but the black and gold just looks so much better. Priority kitty. Yes, but she's currently cleaning herself and having one of her legs cocked behind her head like she is. It's probably better you guys don't have to witness that. There we go. Reveal Spike. That should be her now. Reveal Spike. Nope. Damn it. I'm gonna wait till she's finished. Let's see. Who do we take? You know what? Let's take Edie. We haven't taken Edie for a bit. Oh, we haven't taken Edie at all yet. But let's take two brand new squad members, eh? Ah, okay. Considering we have this upgraded, we're going to keep this. And that's so much heavier. We need a better shotgun. Like, just... let's see. Don't need that on you. Assault rifle stability. Yeah, and you know what? Let's just... Yeah, actually, let's put that one on for him. Let's take you off, and let's... Oh no, you have to be on for him. Okay. Unshackled AI, yeah. Health and shield bonus, power damage. Health and shield bonus. Need to lurk a bit. Prepare the kitchen to make some wraps. Hobby went to the store to get the missing ingredients. Nice. Your kitten also says red one is nice, but black and gold hits different. It is, doesn't it? Absolutely. But no worries, kitten. As you know, we encourage our lurkers here. Very much so. Reveal Spike. Now she's currently sitting cleaning her tummy. You can't see too much because she's like hiding behind part of the curtain, but she's been all cute. Tech damage, weapon damage. I think she's going to be using tech and stuff, isn't she? Increase squad mate tech power damage and duration. Decreases shield recharge delay by 20%. Not really using tech stuff, so... let's see. Fresh chicken, lettuce, cucumber. I don't know how to say that. Tatsiki? Zatsiki? Paprika, corn, and some more good stuff. Nice. Very nice. I hope everybody enjoys it. Defense matrix. Reinforced armor with protective focal currents. Purged. Oh, she nearly fell. You okay? You alright? What are you doing? You were going to go to sleep there as well, weren't you? Please don't sit on the keyboard. Come on. There we go. Height spike. Yeah. You know what? Let's get this up so we can actually, like, she has like a fortification shield kind of deal. Recharge the... And then we'll give her Overload. Decoy. But we're going to put these last 3 points on, I want to say... We're good for armor, so let's put on... Do we want to work on Overload, or do we want to keep these points? Let's work on Overload. We need some... Let's put on... Oh, no. What? I didn't realize it wiped all of the character ones out. Health and shield bonus. Right. Decoy. Defense restricts. We want this one all the way up. Or is it at least as high as we can? Okay. And then... Yeah, let's just put it on there. Why not? Oh, we didn't do Javix. Oh well. We'll do it in a second.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
The helmet's meant to be off.
Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there.
Why is our helmet not hidden?
Oh boy, can I?
Huh. Joker, can you give us a diversion? I don't know why they didn't just blast the ship. Like, he could have come in and just blast that ship. This is cool though. Pew pew pew.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Okay. So our powers are changed position now because we've got pull, right? Plague an opponent with a persistent damaging biotic field. Effects transfer to the second target if target is killed. The first is killed. Effect depends on Dark Channel's duration. Only one field may be active at a time. Let's... Okay. Vengeful Ancient. Power damage bonus, health and shield bonus. That's a big... Both of them are big. Weapon damage, power damage. Health and shields. Get power damage. Yes, we need that. Okay. Slam. Cool. Left grenade. I kind of want to put this straight into Dark channel. Power duration by 40%. Damage by 30. We're gonna get another one that does damage here. Ah, they put the 2 damage bursts on. Damn it. So I think that's the only one that works on for duration, yeah. And it's with the damage. We've got just between damage per second, and that's not a lot much more damage per second, but it's quite a bit more on duration. Recharge speed. Slow target's movement speed by 30. Yeah. Edie? Oh, you've got 1 point now. Okay. Right, we're gonna save.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door. Incoming.
What's that? Let's see. Distract. I know we want this one. Damn it, I'm trying to get a look at Edie's outfit. We haven't checked her outfit out yet.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
We need a much better shotgun.
Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
Kaylee
How many of
Sanders.
you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
Yep.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
What's this about students?
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Yeah.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
Easily.
Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
In the words of Styles
Back out the door and down
Stilinski.
the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
In case anyone's wondering, yes, that was a Teen Wolf TV show reference.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
I don't think we currently have the basic shotgun on. I think we have a another one on.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says we need you alive. But your sister, she's optional. You give us trouble, we'll find her.
Hi. Oh, wow, we went him to Ash. Christ. There is goodies around here, I believe. Datapad. Some credits. We always need more credits. Yep, yep, yep. Okay.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Yeah, we've got to go this way. Tactical analysis review. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down? You choose Shockwave. Correct answer. Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comments, Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemies. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for Singularity to catch them. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the Singularity results in an explosion, neutralizing both enemies. So that's a game telling you, trying to reinforce the idea of the detonation. Excuse me. The biotic detonations. Yeah. Personal log. Power combos. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Line. Instructor's log. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Do my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt him. They're my kids. Mine. Grrr. Not quite, but okay. Heal! 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 Whoa, get back in cover, Shatter. Jesus. Okay, so I can't, I like ducking and weaving. Tell you what, I can't wait until we get an even better shotgun. This one's good, but it's like the basic shotgun, really. Ooh, what you? Eviscerator. There we go. Change loadout. Literally had to bitch a little bit more, and then the game listened. Look at that. Inventory. Sorry, just 1 second. Got that one is good. Quick shots. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm after. Just double checking a few things. Obviously, that'll be perfect for our little play style that we have going here for sure. Let's see. Ooh, less capacity. That's because, yeah, that's because the mod. Okay. Fire rate's gonna be... You know what? Let's have a look, see. Yeah, so fire rate on the other one's better. That can't be right. Oh no, damage on what we have is better on the one we have. Damn it, did I put the wrong one back on there? I did. Shit. Asshole. May have been a sneeze happened there, like just a little one. Ooh, does feel a bit more heavier, but the shot wise, it doesn't feel fast really. We'll give it a go though. We'll find out. That's where we have to go. Okay. Ah, the mattock. Excellent, excellent. Capacity, fire rate, damage, and everything. Yeah. Actually, damage is the same. We're gonna stick with the Vindicator. Yeah. For us, but that's and we can't put it on for you. Okay.
She's injured.
Sean, can you hear me?
Oh, it's that guy's sister.
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
This one feels more like a shotgun from those couple of shots I took just now.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Is this thing working? Shepard, your miracle workers. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help.
There we go.
Eat this!
Jack?
Shepard?
Still looking as awesome as always. I love how she's like still standing at face to face with it, ready to go.
Students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Edie, zap, please. Oh wow, that did nothing. Ow. Let's try the shotgun out, shall we? I forgot that we got the upgrade for, so our charge ability recovers shields for us now. Oh, damn that mech. We were caught in a bad position there with it, to be fair. Right, what guns are you guys using? That's fine. Yes. Should have taken Garrus with us on this one. Wait. She did say more on the way, but I didn't see them, so I was like, no, it's not. Ah, we were stuck out in the open there. Shit. Just a second. Let's see. Reveal spike.
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
And I'm still not sold on the shotgun either. Whoa, what took my shields out there? I mean, I'm behind the wall. How am I getting hit? Okay. Yeah, we've got the bag crew members for this, really. We got lucky there. That somehow worked out. We got him. Yeah, I don't like the eviscerator. It's too slow firing. Whoops. It's stronger. Feels slightly stronger.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea that
Hide Spike.
Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
It's just a car, girl. You're okay. You're okay. You're a good girl.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Thank you.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Reveal Spike.
Bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Yeah.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay. Right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here. Your guys? Yeah. I guess so. I can't think of anybody who could care about them more. Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Never would have imagined Jack being the one to look after the students.
We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Yeah, we're gonna change this gun the first chance we get.
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access now.
High priority target. Capture priority Alpha. Bring back alive at all cost. Vital retrieval subject due to high level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high level enhancement for subsequent long term infiltration relocation.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but
I wonder who that was.
doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Good, we needed that for sure. I remember the first time I came to this area and I was just like, what? Where is it? I'm lost? What?
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Oh, we can talk to each of them. Door override. There we go. Assault rifle precision scope.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it. How's your amp?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Think I put a muscle in my brain now.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
That's who they were just talking about.
Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
Why? Who'd make a
Hide
file
Spike.
on you? Your biotics can barely lift 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
can't believe you and our teacher work together.
Is that our
With
sister?
both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
Ilium, Hotel Azure has a resort beach with waves and everything.
What are you doing?
Loneliest sorry girls as far as you can see.
That's assuming the Reapers haven't hit Ilium yet.
You keep thinking like
Wait,
that, you'll
move. I don't want to see your butt in my face.
find something and focus on it.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
Maybe I need something other than some hot blue alien women to focus on.
Hey, you don't go for a SAR, you can, I don't know, there's a big galaxy out there.
I don't need something out there.
Just waiting on the kitten moving so I can so I can actually see my screen.
You sure I wouldn't be interrupting your
Spike.
trip?
Thank you.
That green dress you wore at Holly's birthday party. You can interrupt anything you want.
I think I can make that happen.
What am I listening to right now? Wow. Right, we need to get the door controls actually, don't we? Let's save while we can.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course.
Got it. You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Nice, and we leveled up as well. Ooh, we've got 4 points. Okay. Shockwave is one that goes out in front of us, isn't it? Let's see. So I think that's Nova. Yeah, Nova is the one that we currently use for our big explosion. So we want to be doing Nova up. Damage and force. Nice. What's this? Let's see. Increase force and damage or impact radius. I think it's going to have to be force and damage when we get that, isn't it? Oh, and we'll need that. Five meters is quite a big radius change as well. But that's the main reason we use this ability. Because we warp into them with our charge and then drop this on them. Ah, we need that as well. Suspend targets in the air for a short time. That's going to do so much. Ooh. That's right. We got this too, didn't we? Free. Get your overload damage up. We're working on your pull. There we go. Right. Need to remember we have that on us. Want this on LB actually. Excellent, excellent. I wish everything would stop moving around on us though.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
The students in war.
How are the students handling the war? How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid. You don't think they're ready for war? I don't think they have a choice. So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes, it's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action. But they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know. Have you told them that? No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
The new year.
I have to say, Jack.
Actually, I quite like Edie's outfit in the background there.
Maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
The new year. Did we just click on this one?
I have to say, Jack, you look good. Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
I'm just watching the cat cleaning herself, and when she tries to get down into her undercoat, it's funny. Her fur is that thick now. Her entire snout, basically up to like here, disappears right up to the eyes. Oh, that's so funny. Do they get tired? Like on Praga?
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
You're gonna bring up Morden? Really?
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Rest in peace, Morden. We accidentally got him killed at the end of our Mass Effect 2 run last night without realizing.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
All right, everyone. Hit them with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You can do this.
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
She never changes, does she? Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna be going a bit slower here. Or not. Jesus. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Damn it. I keep getting stuck on the environment. Look, like that. Oh. Alright, let's fight them from here, Not here, damn it. Down there. Thank you for that. Oh, damn it. Stop dropping them on me, you weirdos. That achievement's called Mail Slot. I love it. Heal, 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 heal. Let's see. God damn it. They're so lethal at times. Actually, you are gonna get slammed here, sir. Yes. I'm just gonna straight up pull that off of you. I didn't realize that was a turret. Shit. Or that. I didn't realize there was set up that were turrets. Whoops. Reveal spike.
Ready for action? Hell yeah!
I was gonna say, where is he? I can see him. Hi, girl. Hi. Can you move, Thor? Come on, keep going. Hide, Spike. Look at him breakdancing. You know what? We need to get rid of that thing. Just seen that thing spiraling towards me. I was like, nope. God, look at them. There's so many of them. You are setting up there with turrets. All right, but I need this ammo. What are you doing? Get in cover. Come Come on, Edie. How long do your power recharges take? Jesus. It's like it's fighting me at times. It's strange. We were making progress there as well. And this shotgun isn't helping matters. It's too slow. Right, we need to concentrate on that over there. Yep. Ho 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 ho. Dude, you're still alive. Holy crap. Okay. One other change they made as well for this is you have to be right on top of the ammo to pick it up as well. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Yeah. Cat, can you make your mind up, please? What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? You're gonna go lie down on the windowsill. Okay. Holy shit. Whoa, we got staggered. You know what? We'll get there though. We'll get there. We just need to keep going. This feels like insanity difficulty. So those bloody grenades. Oh, what? Oh, that guy's got a turret off over there. Okay. Why do you keep getting up out of cover? Don't understand why it keeps doing that. Just why? Like, you know?
Get ready, more on the way.
Is there gonna be ammo over here? One bit of ammo. Is that big mech thing gonna come around here? There it is. Okay. Are these guys just gonna keep showing up until we take out that big mech? I think they are. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, what got me there? Was it the turret? Right, so we need to run up the top, and then we need to take out the guys up the very top. Once we do that, we have a decent vantage point. Straight up here. There we go. Because they won't come here, I don't think, while we're here. So... famous last words, I know, but... Focus mode. Oh, they destroyed the shield thingy. Damn. Okay. Where are they dropping in from? Cat, you need to make your mind up. Come on, go. Go on, down you go. Can't see shit because of the smoke though. Let's see, let's drop a slam on you. That's one turret down. I think they do just keep showing up from the looks of it until we take that big mech out. Rude. So that's who's dropping those off at me then. Ah, there's the other turret. Okay. Oh. Is that heavy mech just like something we don't have to take out? Because it does seem like it can't. You know what? We're taking it. We've made progress. Mission brief. We're looking for Prangley and Rodriguez. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing materials. Addendum to original brief. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage likely. What was that, girl? Something just freaked her out. Likely to be more successful tactic. That was weird.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium. I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Hold the ammo. Computer.
Nice one, Prangley.
Ah, there's the mech. Okay. That grenade, so that's what gets me the most with these guys, is those grenades that they drop. Ah. Right, we need to get rid of you. Jesus, this is not a good spot. Stop going into the wrong bits of cover. God damn you. Whee! Javik, that's my spot. Oh, one of them got injured there. Did you hear that? Damn it. Come on, Cat, will you move, please? What took my health there? Was there a guy behind us? Did that save, or do we have to do that entire battle again? Oh, good, it saved. Okay.
Nice one, Franklin.
Right, before anything else, we need to get rid of this. Yeah, sorry, Edie. Ow, Jesus. God damn. Right, we are totally out of ammo. Jesus, we're not even anywhere near close really to taking this thing out. Wow. Wow. I knew this was going to be a hard mission, but damn, 1 or 2 shots and we're just gone. That's mental. Ah, damn it, wrong thing. There we go. Excellent. Before I could even react. So we need to get the mech, but it takes up so much of our ammo. We need all of our people to concentrate on it, really, so... Like, how did that mech get us from all the way through there? It shot through walls. It's got wall hacks, everybody. Grrr. In case anybody thinks I was being serious there, I wasn't.
Keep your damn barriers up.
Oh, really? Come on. I was just trying to get some ammo. Can we hit that thing from here with this? Can't imagine we're doing much damage. Shit, bad idea. Bad idea. And we keep getting stuck on environments too. Even though I'm whinging, guys, I am still really enjoying this. It's just a really tough part. Like, I knew it was going to be hard, but not like this hard. But it doesn't feel undoable though. It still feels like we can do it. Do I need to hold that?
Keep your damn barriers up.
Nope, you're not putting that turret down there. No, sir.
Kick your ass. You come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
Jack telling them what's for up the top there. Ah, there is enemies up here behind us. Okay. Sneaky buggers. That's not right. Oh, and they dropped the turret above us as well, right? Okay, okay. I always wondered. In that case, what happens if we... Can we go back? Need a better spot than that. Jesus, it's like taking us out instantly. That's the majority of our issues, I think. There we go. Should be a little more manageable now. Yeah. Oh, and there's ammo and health here as well. Spike, down. No, come on, you can't eat the webcam. Go on, down you get. Go. Trying to munch on the webcam. I didn't realize there was ammo right there. We were running around in there trying to get ammo. Like, I'm get what? Stop it! Come on! The control stuff for this seems a bit weird. Just now, that's annoying me more than anything. The only thing that's annoying me actually is that the control scheme keeps messing up. How it is. Okay, was that just that? No, we're getting shot from behind as well. Oh, we're getting shot from above. Okay. I think they put that ammo there because they knew people would do this. Because if you go out there, there's just no way for you to survive. Holy shit, and if the turrets get you, whoo! Alright, so we know what to do now though. We can go around here and take out the big mech. This makes things easier in the long run. If we do this. Let's see. There we go. Excellent. Right. Health! Ammo! Monies.
Nice one, Franklin. This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
Jesus, what was that?
Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap the med gel on him.
Excuse me, my apologies, chat. I have no idea where that came from. We've used all the ammo that was there. Okay. Right, we just need to figure out. Step forward, guys. This is a step forward. Spike. No. Damn. Come on. You only just started speaking to me again, girl. Please don't make me have to tell you off again. What's it doing? Why is it doing that? It should not be doing that. We're not done yet. There's still some more. I can hear them.
Everyone okay up there?
That was hard work.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected.
Holy crap.
Doing though, you need to hurry.
Okay, so that's where we need to go. Yeah, that was really, really hard work. It was so worth it. I mean, right, before we go anywhere, I want to have a quick look, see around here, see if there's any goodies. I don't think there is, but can we get up on here actually? Oh my god, well, we meant to run to here and hunker down here and fight them. Looking out that way. I think we were. Okay. No goodies. Save. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whinging complete. Enemies dead. Charge. I mean, survive. And that wasn't even the hard part from what I understand.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld, multi-core solution based on cyclonic barrier technology. And it's pronounced Octavia.
Why don't you come out peacefully?
Octavia.
Why don't you fight me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
Bring her here.
What?
Bring her here so I can see her, you damn liar. Think I'm gonna take your word for it? I don't know who you are, but stay back.
They just didn't stand a chance there. Right. I'm sure there's stuff in here for us to... No? There's positive little stuff there for us to get.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01.
Oh, hi, David.
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes.
Oh,
she
look
rescued
at
me
him.
from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
That was David
Great
from
job
Project
keeping
Overlord.
yourself safe. The Acrobatic students are up there. Stay close.
Where his brother
Get you outta here.
hooked him up so he
Okay.
could communicate with the Geth and merge him with a VI.
Thanks.
He's looking much
He
better.
looks much healthier.
Yeah.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
I love the change in music as well.
I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life.
Hmm.
The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns.
That's the Matrix line.
Goodbye.
What a dude. Like, thank you, David. Now, he said guns. Another M96 Mattock. We do want to change our loadout because we need to take this gun off. It's not actually as good as I was thinking. Yeah, it does more damage, but the fire rate on this is so much better. Sniper rifle mod. There we go.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Nice. Cyrus cancelled chestplate. Cool. Hey. You can shoot him and he'll climb in this, and if you don't kill him before he does, you can't do what I'm about to do in just a second. High priority target Rodriguez. I really want these people, don't they? Capture priority alpha, bring back alive at all cost. Failed retrieval subject due to very high aptitude scores. Despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and enhancement under Phantom Initiative. Phantom Initiative, you say? And that just quick save, but we're going to do that as well, just for my peace of mind. Payback time. Stumpy, 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 stumpy. Nice. And there he is. Dude straight up like dodged us. Spike, what are you doing? She just reached up and she's like looking up at the top, reaching in the middle of the air for no reason. Right, then you get, yes, you're pretty, come on. Thank you. Any more? Yeah. Stompy, stompy, stomp. But I don't want to give up my big robot. Big stompy, stompy robot too. Fine.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Oh no, no.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Jack being the badass we know and love her for. Awesome.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that.
And
Kick
focus
some
mode.
ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am. I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're ready for battle. We'll use them for support.
Damn right they are. Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
So good.
Damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Awesome. That was a hard mission. That was really, really hard. Right, save. Let this save. Save. And exit game. Well, guys, that was the first 9.5 hours of Mass Effect 3. Oh, what start that was. Oi. Excuse me. We are gonna raid somebody, so do stick around, peoples. Do stick around. Hi, Sophia. Nice to meet you. Nice to have you join us as well. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We made a really good start today on this game. A really, really good start. The next time we'll be playing this and continuing this will be Tuesday coming up. Yes. Really, it should have been tomorrow, but we've changed things a bit because this weekend we have Battlefield, I believe. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking I can still play Battlefield tomorrow. I think. Yeah, so Battlefield tomorrow. Sunday we're off, and then Monday Final Fantasy 14. Yep, and then Tuesday we're back to continue this amazing adventure. We're gonna raid, so everybody hang around. We're gonna see who we have. Let's see, raid channel. Thank you so much for sticking out with us, everybody. We appreciate you all. Thank you for everybody who came by, and guys, everyone over on YouTube, you're all amazing and awesome. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? We raided Celine yesterday. Let's see. We'll raid over to this person. We've never I think if I say this properly, if I don't, I apologize. Ein Betra. So if one of you could let them know, I can't stick around. I'm gonna be going over to chill out, get some food and stuff. But yeah, for now, guys, enjoy the rest of your day, evening, or afternoon, or morning, wherever you may be, or your night. I shall see you all tomorrow for some Battlefield. Good night, everyone. Bye. You're all amazing.